I said it's okay. I said it's okay. I have the problems with the car in the morning, so yeah, I understand that some of it can be some problems. Yeah, so I just checked with another. Check with another attenders. Yeah, one of the another coach will come tomorrow, not for Errol's, just for Google's.
Yep.
So two of those will come tomorrow.
I just wonder who has a license is here.
Two
Only yeah.
Oleg and Oleg.
Oleg.
Oleg Kitov and Oleg Konoplev.
It's a B.
He's B, yeah.
Oleg, another Oleg.
Что, Марина, в субботу идем смотреть кино?
Конечно, я иду.
В смысле, конкретно я тот иду.
Сегодня же вечеринка. Не вечеринка где? В Питере.
Сегодня же, да, у нас.
Завтра у нас вечеринка здесь. Все идут, да? Чисто отсюда все передвигаются в клуб.
So one of our girl who wanted to
Завтра препарат.
judge
She must be B2.
She must be here too. Strange, I will call her. And one of the judge from Belarus, he stayed in Belarus.
Okay. So you since when you are competing, you wear the helmet and the goggles. I can't recognize your face. Sorry, you are the Dashinsky.
No, I'm
So you have a list?
This one.
Kurlovich, yes.
Okay.
Diktyova here, Arkaeva here, Fursov here.
He's not coming.
He's not coming, yes. Yes. So Diktyova here, Arkaeva here.
No. One more time. Okay.
She's here.
Yes.
Arkaeva here. Fursov here. Kolov. А где Виктор Викторович? I will ask him. He should come, but Konoplev later a little bit today. Kitov later a little bit today. Alexandra, she's here. Alova, she's not come. She's from St. Petersburg. Yeah, Anatoly will come tomorrow. Alexander's here. Marina here. Anton maybe come a little bit later. Vasilisa, she has vacation, she called me. Yekaterina Udaltsova, I don't know, she maybe come a little bit later. Dimchenko, she's her mother.
She's her mother?
Yes.
I'm not coming.
Daughter and Ludmila, I don't know, she sent me...
Is she the daughter of
Dimchenko.
Oh,
Ludmila, she was
really
the...
such a different name.
Yes, she's... I'll show you. She sent me the message that she's a little bit problems with her stomach.
Oh, no.
Not stomach, the teeth, not stomach, teeth. And she said that if I will be okay, I will take. Yes. So maybe she will come, but I don't know. Okay. Andreev, he at school, not school, in university. So yeah, study. I'm here. Maria, she should come here. Prusova Irina, she will come tomorrow. Yeah. Marina, she's here. Gashkova, she's, as I said before, she's blocked on Chukicheva, she has problems with her, yes, no. Novikov, I don't know, I should call. Yeah. Meals tomorrow.
That's it.
Meals tomorrow, Mongols. And here the Stolarova, Yekaterina.
So Adi.
Stolarova, Eddie, yes. Thank you.
И он уже проехал.
А
он уже внизу, и вот это далеко.
She's former athlete.
Okay.
And
Mogul.
moguls, yeah. Катюш, ты во всем же даже будешь и в могуле, и в акробатике all. And she wants to
Ballet too.
be, yes, she wants to be the proctor in the region after
Okay.
this
Oh,
clinic.
great.
So she just finished her career and she was first to participate in the
She's
Olympics.
a lady
Many
with the glasses.
yes. And another attender,
Maybe I need an email address.
yes, of course. He is a former athlete too in moguls. Yes. Катюш, 100
Что? Ну,
email.
Катя.
100 тире?
Нижнее подчеркивание 100, собака.mail.ru.
Катя 100?
Буквами только, не цифрами. Не, ну я где-то пишу иногда.
We can do that.
Okay. And
That's
we
it.
can- yeah, okay.
And then the former athlete.
Yeah, former athletes. Yes.
А это что ты хочешь, Тань?
А?
Это...
Почта ей.
Не, ну для чего?
Нет.
Она просто что-то тут мне прислать?
Да, конечно. Так, Остроух. Thank you.
Да, я вчера
So I will do the double check with the others.
Yep.
я почти готов.
Я позвонила Маше, она будет через 40 минут, она поспала. Ага.
Так, слушай, наплёс еще самолет, там сказал, там на полчаса не надо опоздать.
Спасибо большое. Konoplov, he a little bit late.
This one?
As I said before, the Konoplov
Yeah.
and the Kibakalek and
This one.
Maria Ostrukova, she's come a little bit later, she said.
Okay.
Алло,
Victor.
да,
Yes, come.
хорошо. А Виктор Викторович, а Виктор Карпыч не приедет, да?
Нет.
Ага.
Not coming.
The
Which one?
Kolov.
Correct.
Kolov.
Not coming.
А? Понятно. Too expensive. He coming from Siberia. Виктор. Но он говорил, что он будет в Москве в эти сроки.
Ну, я могу единственное, что позвонить ему узнать.
Ну,
Давай я сейчас.
ничего страшного. So, and Ostrukova Maria.
It's okay.
She's 40 minutes. Ostrukova Maria, yeah.
This
Yeah,
one?
yes.
Are they-
So
are they done?
Ostrukova. So yeah, she will come with. No, it's me.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Ostrukova Maria.
Jesus.
Yes. So yeah, she will
Later.
come later, like 40 minutes. Yeah. That's it.
Shall we start now?
Это был клиент Алексея, я такой, сейчас не знаю,
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Can
Sure, please.
Часовой видно исключение из правил. Во времени после соревнований, причем себе и потом, а дальше там рассказывать, что если что родители, братья, сестры, выброс себе.
Something wrong?
So, shall we?
Yes, of course. I need to introduce you.
Oh, yes, please.
Ага. In Russian?
Yeah, in Russian.
Ну что, доброе утро. Мы сегодня начнем. Я думаю, что Тина вам на английском все расскажет. Я думаю, что вы все знаете. Это Тина Танака. Она будет читать нам в ближайшие 3 дня семинар. Самое главное среди всех судей. Ну, удачи, хорошего семинара. Если что-то будет непонятно на английском языке, спрашивайте, я вам на русский переведу, но я думаю, что все английский знают хорошо. Так что прошу любить и жаловать. Тина, давайте похлопаем. So you can start in English.
Okay. Good
Thank you.
morning, everybody. Welcome to the FIS clinic in Moscow. Thanks for coming and taking your time off from your work and study. And I'm here to deliver you what we talk about and what we made for educations in the summertime. So it's not like I'm just telling you what it is, but I need your feedbacks. And then we talk each other, and then we see each other, the runs, and then make a good discussion. And then I want you to have some questions, and I want you to have some understandings, and then let's make this time as productive way, since I don't want you to waste your time and money. Everybody understand? Great. And then in the beginning, good morning. Yes. I think not all of you, but some of you guys know, like one of our colleagues, that the judge's family in FIS, Franz Zimmermann, he passed away in this summer. So I would like to give him the silent of a moments together, if it's okay with you. So would you please stand up and then pray for him a little bit. And he's been working with her for a long time. I think the motto knows him well. So to the front, a little bit of silence. Thank you very much. And then the Rudy Max, maybe that he's a TD, but he made this for us, so that's a little memory for the fans. Okay, so I just would like to know that who is interested in to do the upgrade in this coming spring. I must need to explain about the procedure later, but still it's good to know from the beginning. So, upgrade wishes. Do you hear me?
It's for online.
Online. Okay. And who wants upgrade? You want. Okay. I need your. You're from Kazakhstan. May I have your name? You're the Yulia.
No,
I'm bad. Diana, you are the nationals right now.
National, yeah.
You want to be the B.
Yeah.
Right? From NATO to B for mogul? Aerial. You were the aerial competitor. So you were jumping. B for aerials. You were the competitor.
But not for models.
No moguls. Then you were competed. From World Cup? World Cup competitor? Did you compete in the World Cup? No. From aerial. Oh, national jump level. Okay, cool.
But I would like.
Huh?
I would like champions, but World Cup.
Oh, too bad. Okay, so you are the Yulia. Yes. For mogul. From national to B. B for mogul. Were you the competitor before? Or we can talk later. Then who else? You? Sasha? Kidova. Alexandra Kidova. Si. Okay. So you
National to be
No.
Russian moguls.
hold it. From national to be for moguls.
And for girls.
Areas in moguls. Okay. Next one. Who else? Yes.
Герасимов Александр.
Slowly, please. Good. What's your name, please?
Герасимов Александр.
Alexander. National to be for
For Mongol and Arab.
aerials. Okay. Anybody else? Are you? Victor is you're B. B. You're B.
Погромче.
He has the license for
Yes.
Mongol and Arabs.
Good.
He wants upgrade to
A. Okay, I need to write down. Victor name.
In Sochi, assistant program.
We talk about the detail later.
Про-
Where is he?
Детали попозже. Просто сейчас в основном информация.
I don't see him.
I'll show you.
Sorry.
No. The force of Victor. The up, please. Force. This one, yes. And
From B to A for Mogul and areas.
we have a little bit down the girl who will be a little bit later. Ostrokhova Maria. So she wants from C to B. Yes, Mongols and Urals.
And then she says something.
The girls and the boy, they're former athletes. They want to go through fast track. They have active fist code and they did participate in Europe Cup.
What's
World
his
Cup.
name?
This Mikhailov Maxim, Stolярova Katerina, and Marina Mishurina. They're three of those. Yeah, thanks.
Кроме тебя.
The Moguls. Moguls. Thank you.
Our aerials too, we would like to participate.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Good. So. Okay, now I have a list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine. Okay, thank you. So we move on to the general information first. Now here is our plan from today till Sunday. And we will do the work on the aerials for today, whole day. The ladies and men, including the test, the practical test, like you watch the video and then give the scores, plus the written test. That will be the closed book this year. And also, yeah, the same as on Saturday. Saturday will be the one for the moguls. And then the little bit of explanation of the dual moguls, since there'll be a new system, will be joined to our FIS family for the dual moguls. but it's not mandatory to use it for all the competition. We said that we give it a try in the World Cup level in this coming season, so it's not necessary for the regional or your nationals either. But I would like to show you that there is a new systems coming into dual moguls. And nothing basically changed to the aerials and then the moguls. Moguls, a little bit of adjustment, but not a big changes. And then on Sunday, we work really on the scoring the new dual moguls, especially for the new systems. And then the little bit of a questionnaire here and there on Sunday, and then a little bit of ankate that I need from you guys on Sunday. So we said that it might take longer time, like if we cannot finish the moguls tomorrow, then we need to work on the moguls on Sunday morning as well. But if we can finish moguls on Saturday, then the Sunday can be really, really short. That's what we could done it in the last weekend's clinic in Annecy. So everybody happy and have some sun in in the afternoon on Sunday. So let's work hard, and then they had a lot of nice free time later on. Okay, so that's our plan. So we start from 9, and maybe we start Sunday on 8:30 if it's possible. Then we can finish it since you are around here, right? You're staying in Moscow. Or if anybody opposes, just let us know, and then we can go back to the start at the 9 o'clock too. So let's make a little adjustment here and there, and then let's do it. And here's a little bit of detail today, and then I made a mistake. 9:30 to 9:30 is already done, but a little bit of introduction till 9:30, and then the 9:30 till noon, including the test, ladies' test, and then the one break, coffee break, and then the after lunch break from 12 to 1 o'clock. Is 1 hour long enough for you for the lunch? Yeah, good. In France, 2 hours. Little bit of wine, of course, and not for me, but then from 1 to 2 or till all the way to the 6 o'clock. If we could finish it earlier, that would be lovely. But we'll work on the men's aerials video training and the test all together and finish it as soon as possible. Okay, this will be the same procedure, 1 hour lunch break, and then the moguls introduction and all those kind of stuff. And then it takes a little bit more time to watch the ladies moguls jump, since there are so many different kinds of jumps a lady does, from not the upright, but the 360 to 7-0. So it takes maybe longer time. But we might be able to finish it, the mogul. And then for 14th, Sunday morning, we start a little early, and then to do introducing the new system plus the video scoring. Yep, and take one break, and then there won't be any of the scoring test for the dual moguls. Only for the moguls and the dual moguls written test. So we will do it on Sunday, and that's it. Okay, so, and here we go. As you know, these are the valuable website where you can download many of the stuff. And then the one on the top is FISSKI.com, freestyle skiing, and that's where you can find a lot of things. I can. Mute. As you can see here, this is the website. Rules. If you click there, it goes here. And then the rules, you see the ICR, the latest international competition rules. And then there's a little bit of different stuff. And then if you go to the guidelines, then you see the jump code or judging handbook, and then the Mogul Basic DD, and those kind of stuff. So if you click here, then you have this kind of stuff. And this is the edition from the August, and then we had a little bit of adjustment after the Zurich meeting in September. So some part hasn't been changed, but I will explain the small details now. So you write it down and make sure some part is not that really correct. Okay? And then one more stuff. If you go to the forms, and aerial, why not? You see the aerial judging card. Here, aerials. It was updated, like we changed the wording, a little bit of wording for the landing for aerials, since that the one before was a little bit of not sure what is that about. So we changed a little bit of this part, like a light imbalance, or moderate something, or heavy, or severe. We changed a little bit of wording, but not the basic idea hasn't been changed. So if you have an aerial contest, please download this and use this for the judging. That's the latest version. Then there also like moguls, judging card mogul's turn hasn't been changed anything, but the judging card air, here you see that we used to say like spontaneity, like quality comes first, second air, and the third was spontaneity, but now we changed the wording like to spontaneity to fluidity in 2 or 3 years ago, and then I cleaned this wording up finally. So if you're interested in, you can download, but it's just the same as the previous year, so you don't have to change it too much. But this is new, the latest version. Okay, and the judging card is here, and then and also, like here, this is the website where you can watch all the videos that I'm going to show you here. And everybody can log in, but you need an account. You need a username and a password. So if you don't have any, and then if you're interested in, just let me know, and I just can create it right away. Hey, you haven't had it? Oh, that's strange. Oh. I thought that you did it. Yeah, sure. Or, yeah, you can come to me directly, or she can gather the info, and then, then that can be it as well. Okay, anything else for this? Freestyle document servers. Any questions? Not quite. Okay, good. So the next one. Here, if you have seen the judging handbook, mine is really messy, but on the first page, this is written on the first page. And then I want you to read this, and then this is what we need to keep your mind whenever you go up to the judges stand, or it doesn't matter if it be the Olympics or the regional events with the kids. You have to have your faith in you to judge somebody. In order to do that, you need to learn before and then get a confidence in yourself. Okay, that's really important. We need to judge, give no favor based on the nation, gender, competitors' ranking, or previous performance in this or any other competition. So we just score what we see right now at that moment. Yeah. Okay, and next part will be Here you go. And general guidance and the philosophy. Judges should always keep the following in mind. And judging is difficult and controversial. To respect the commitment, professionalism, and the performance of the athletes, it is essential that judges conduct themselves in a professional manner. Yeah. You are the rep for your nation and also the judge, the FIS when you go to the World Cup and then the FIS races. So you are yourself, of course, but at the same time you are carrying a big stuff on your shoulder. So, and then everybody's watching you, I guess. I've never competed, but the athletes, maybe, oh, judge, you could see them, right, in a different ways. And then I respect you guys, and then if you don't respect us, it doesn't work. So you gotta behave yourself. And judges are hired to support the events and commit the preparation and training prior to the events. Yes, of course, we go there not only just scoring the events, but also the official training is a part of the events. So it's already get started. So that's really important to watch the official training together with the head judge. Yes. And as a judge, be reliable. Like I maybe don't want to say, but this morning I was expected to everybody's be there on time somehow. But if you have an excuse, like a train is delayed, your car is broken, my baby had a fever, I understand that. But without any letting her know something like this, it's not good. I think it's just same as the work. If you have a work and if don't call your boss and without asking him and then take a break, is it good? Maybe not. So that's the same situation. Okay. And then you need to know all the details, what's going on in this book, as well as especially the ICR if you are the head judge or the member of the jury. This is our rule book, and that's our guideline that we need to follow when you evaluate the runs. And yes. So judge with confidence. That's really important. Next one. So the first section is the obvious. It's about the SNS. You ready? Like while you're judging scoring, if your phone rings, what would you do? It shouldn't. It shouldn't ring, or the silent mode at least, and then no vibration either, and then leave it in your pocket. Otherwise, the head judge must ask you, give me your cell phone at the door into the. It's a boring, isn't it? Like a school teacher asks the kids and give me your phone and then bring it back to you later. So, yeah, you manage yourself and then yes, to handle those kind of stuff. And the second part is no judge should leave the judge's stand unless otherwise. Yes. It's more like if you don't let the head judge know, I want to go to the bathroom, so could I go? Oh, yes, sure, or something. Sometimes in the middle of the events, maybe one of your judges just disappear without telling you, and then, oh, what's going on? And we cannot judge, and it's not nice. So the head judge should know what's going on, and if you are urgent for especially the toilet, you tell the head judge, and the head judge can control with the jury, and so on. So don't leave without any telling to anybody where you're gonna go. Okay. And this is about the social media mostly. Okay. Consider all social media posts as public information. Treat such posts as if everyone will see them. And posts can be removed, but the information can never be deleted. See, judges should not utilize social media and post messages during an event. The question is that when does the event start? For me, there's not the written rule in the FIS, like you do this, but personally I believe that when you go to the events, the competition's already started. It's not only the competition days, start to finish or award ceremony, but the whole event is my event. So I don't personally post anything if I take anything from anywhere. I don't. Especially I'm on the way out, like during the events. And then once some judge take a picture, like from the judge's stand, with maybe that only the judges can see stuff, and then post it up. I think it was in between the qualification or finals or something like that. And then the judges' friends, community friends, responded it like, that's cool, and da la 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 la. And then they go, for example, go to Japan or something, but it doesn't look fair. And then maybe the judge who posted up didn't mean to, but if somebody else sees it, it's more like this judge is onto Japanese team instead of like a fairness. So you never know who's watching, since like your friends of friends of friends can watch the Facebook or whatever I don't know, the system goes, the details, but everybody's watching you in a way. And coaches are watching you in another way. Yes, and then we can watch them, but yes, yes, it's kind of hard, but you need to think you are there as kind of official way, as a rep of the nation and the FIS always, then you won't be able to make any mistakes, I think. Yes, act accordingly. Okay, so next one. This is the little bit of an interactive exercise. There's a question, you see. After qualification round 1, a coach approaches you and complains about the score and asks you what her athletes should do in qualification round 2. What do you tell to the coach? I like the run, and the skier is a nice person. So I tell the coach the other judges were wrong and misjudged the run. Next, I really want to help the skier, so I explain to the coach how to help the skier improve their score. I direct him to the head judge if he wants an official statement. Answer is?
Last one.
Oh, oh! Nobody says that this is incorrect. It's not the proper way of the act. Next. Close, but yeah, you never can tell a coach during the competition what to do to get a better score. All discussion with coach should be done by the head judge, especially during this means like competitions, like a quality official training to the award. That's the competition. That's what they're talking about. And after a while, like especially the World Cup events, we have the coaches and the judges meeting. The head judge has a responsibility to set the time and the place, and then make announcement at the last TCM, and then make sure that will happen. And at that time, we talk, like all the judges can join, and then all the coaches can join, and then if the coaches have a footage from the runs, like jumps for aerials, and then we take a look and then talk about it and then discuss. Yeah, and then if the coaches ask for it, then the head judge will bring all the score card, like a memo sheet, so you guys can take a look as a coach and then get a feedback to the athletes or the team. So we have a time in the World Cup. So, but I think that it's important to understand each other, since that all the things happening on the course, like coaches and athletes, and then you are the one who's making the next step of the sports. And then judges, we don't watch the events every day in live. So we need to know what's going on and get a feedback, and then we can make adjustment on what about this case and how we can judge, how we can see it. So it doesn't mean like you don't talk to the coach as a judge or something, but during the events, especially in between the quali and finals or some other runs, it's not appropriate. That is this point. Okay? So, next. The day was long and the competition is finally over. You still would love to go back to the hotel, but the judge stand looks like a mess. What do you do? Just leave. I'm tired. Clean up and go back to the hotel. Tell the timing guys to clean up and leave. We live in the same booth, the timing the computer guys. Yeah. So correct answer is?
Second.
Good, boys and girls. Yes. Yeah. Like it's a small things maybe, but that makes a big difference to the organizer's sake. And then if the organizers see a messy judges stand, like cups are everywhere, and then they see like, oh, they are not welcome anymore. And that is not good to work together as a team. Like athletes, you are the main character of the event, but at the same time, the coaches has to be there for you guys. And at the same time, the starter has to stand at the start all day long, freezing to maybe death, and then all those, and then all the workers, without them, nothing would happen. So, respect. Okay, then maybe a little more. Skier sees the judge the night before the competition at the bar, totally wasted, and can't stand properly. The next morning, he looks pale and shaky. What should skiers think? Then, whatever, the skiers were drunken too. Night before the competition. He has every right to complain and should tell the head judge. Sorry, I showed it. Yeah, this is incorrect. It doesn't matter if the skiers got drunk when it's his or her problem for their scores or their performance. So it's their responsibility. And if the judge is drunken, it has an impact at the whole result and is disrespectful. Be respectful and professional. It doesn't mean like you shouldn't drink, but you know how to behave yourself, right? And sometimes not recently, but I heard a story like judges are wearing the sunglasses in the morning onto the judges stand, and why do they have to wear the sunglasses? Half sleep? I don't know, but it doesn't look good, for sure. Yeah, you have to responsible for your behavior as a judge, and you got to be ready for judging on the competition day in a good shape. Okay? Okay. You as a mogul air judge, you and other air judge miss to identify the trick. What would you do? It sometimes happen. It shouldn't happen, but when the fog is coming in and out, like a Rukka or Tazawako or Inamashi or wherever you are, and then the head judge said, we are ready. Are we ready? Yes, we are ready. And then all of a sudden, he or she disappeared in the... So what would you do? 1, guess the trick, write down the jump code, and score. Was a good landing? Maybe 10 or something. And then, Or check with the head judge and confirm the trick then evaluate. How do you think?
Second.
Good. And one more, if the head judge missed too, since if it's too foggy, even though we are wearing the binoculars, what should we do? Rerun, yeah. We ask for the rerun, so they ask the skiers and to go up to the start, and then whenever they are ready, another procedure
This
goes.
is our sport. It happens rarely.
Outdoor sports, yeah, that's the fact. But there is always a solution, so we follow the rules and then move on to the next runs. Okay. This is, and nobody is only the Morton is the World Cup. This is for the World Cup application, and then most of the nations, you need a NSS approval, right, to send it in, and you need to click. But then afterwards, you need to email to the FIS office, like we Japanese Ski Federation suppose Tina Tanaka for da-da-da-da-da. And then most of the guys hasn't done it. And then year before, Catherine sent it out and double check for the nations, but she's tired of it. So she asked me to make sure to send in the email confirmation too. And then the next one is like a flight. You, as a judge, you need to arrange a flight for the World Cup through the FIS travel.
Yeah, we got the person at the FIS travel, and you contact him, and he makes the student proposal to you, which way you can go. How would you?
Yeah,
I'm only looking through, because
yes.
sometimes it's.
That's the individual judge's responsibility to ask the contact with the FIS travel to arrange it. It's not the head judge's responsibility, so make sure to send it. And also at the same time, we'll change a little bit the system to type your flight schedule to the Google Sheets, what I'm going to provide you guys, then share with the FIS, and then FIS will share that document or the data with the OC to arrange the shuttle buses and then the accommodations.
And you should copy your final travel plan with the head judge.
No, not anymore. Or it's
So
if you.
for information to the head judge.
Oh, that's what we're gonna do it to share with the Google Docs with the head judges.
Okay.
Oh, that's then the whole crew will be shared with one package for the Google Sheet, so you know when I'm arriving, and the head judge knows when you're arriving, and then email addresses as well. Yeah, let's give this a try. That Catherine liked it, so okay. Okay. It's a little bit of a different idea, but we did a pre-work. I can show you details later. End part 1. Continue the cup. Anything else? Okay. Now we move on to the aerials. Okay, if you have a rule book like ICR, you can take a look. It's not a changes, it's a reminder. If you do the bulk in the aerials, the 0.5 is deducted from each scoring judges for the next rerun. Okay? You know what the bulk is? Of course you know. Of course, maybe you can. Do you? Would you like to explain? No, I.
Yeah, can we have just a little explain?
What about
What about this? Yeah, like the aerials, it's really critical, the speed, and then the wind comes tail or head, and so on. So they're checking all the winds on the null or the here and there, and then if everything is set to go, and then there's a walk-up controlling, like a fist control, that now you go with it after beep sound, within 20 minutes, you gotta leave. But once you get started, but you felt some kind of strange wind coming, and I don't wanna jump, and then you stop in the middle of the in run, and then that's a bulk.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
That's what it is. But for your safety, you shouldn't jump, should you? If you feel that something going on. And then next one, that's a reminder too. Small bend in the waist is acceptable on takeoff as long as the body is straightened out within the first quarter of the flips. We'll take a look of the runs and then explain it. But the aerial, they're coming into it, and then you take a look of when they take off, how the body position is. That's the 1.0 maximum, the takeoff. And then at the moment of the takeoff, you really can push the hip forward, like it looks like a really archy, but that's a kind of technique. That's what I learned from the coaches. So if you bend a little hip, but straightened up first quarter, not all the way, but the first quarter to straighten up, it's not a form break on the takeoff or something. But if you are all archy all the way, that's a mistake. So you need to see a moment of the takeoff, then after quarter, especially for how he or she snapped back or not. Okay, and then also the arm position on the takeoff has a variety of positions, and it's up to the different techniques. So there's no rule or he has to have this position to get a perfect score or something. But if you're waving around, that's a mistake. So, okay.
Can I ask
Sure.
again about arms? So, for example, if athlete right on the kicker, and for example his left or right hand somewhere going down and doesn't mistake. Yes, if in another part he start working and putting.
Like a double full in, if you start really early, that's an early start. So that's a mistake. How can I explain?
So, for example, if somebody, now we're talking about form at takeoff, and if athletes got a little bit, like bananas at the kicker, and for example, his left or right hand doesn't matter, it's going more down than his belt, it will be a mistake?
That's a mistake.
So, doesn't matter, he must take hands up?
It doesn't matter here or there, but if you start twisting or shoulder down, that's a mistake. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. It doesn't matter wherever. It's okay. No. Yeah. Okay. Good. And another reminder. That's a separation. Separation is like a full, double full. So changing the speed or I did a full, then double full, then full. If you blend it in, it will affect the form score as an evaluation part. It used to be the separate stuff, but now it's the part of the evaluation of the forms. Yes, if there are different number of twists within each flip of the jump, the computer should clearly demonstrate a change of twisting speed between each of the flips. But it doesn't matter, good morning. It doesn't matter that you open up or show us something, but it's not necessary, but it's really easy for us to understand, like a full one by one, but it's not mandatory. The hands can help to identify when the twisted maneuver is completed, but not necessary to show separation. Okay? Next. That's on your scoring card as well, but then this is the single jump, single flip, the layout, tuck, or full, or front, tuck, or whatever. Minor form break is 0.1 to 1.2. Medium break will be 1.3 to 2.5, and major will be 2.6 to 5.0. It's like a 25% less than, and then until 25 to 50%, no, 50%, and then a 50% above. That's the minor, medium, major form breaks. Okay? It's good to keep this in your mind. And then the double, we divide 5-0 to 2 parts, like a 2.5 is the maximum for the first flip, and then 2.5 for the maximum for the second flip. So if you're really perfect for the first flip, the perfect score can be 2.5, but if you make a really, really bad mistakes, you can deduct the second flip as a 2.5 as well. So maximum form score can be 2.5. And then triple, we divide a 5.0 into 3 parts, like a first flip, second flip, third flip. And if you divide a 5.0 with 3, it's like 1.7, 1.7, and 1.6. So it could be, yeah, you can put the 1.7 here or there, which it doesn't matter too much. But the maximum deduction can be the 1.7 for the one flip. That's how we do the triple and double and the single. Okay? Yep. And this is new wording, not the big changes. It's not that new. We added like a
2 years old.
we like a waist and a knee, since you can bend knee for the preparation for landing, like bending not only the hip but also the knees to land less than 45 degrees. If you bend too much, then that's a deduction from break. Long time no see. Yeah. And then the last quarter of the flip rotation means when the torso is parallel to the landing heel. This is when you can start bending. It's not like from stomach down to here. It's too short for preparation, so you may start bending the knees or hip or prepare for the landing from this moment when the stomach is parallel to the landing. But if you see starting from this or here, when the head is upside down, that's too early start preparation, then that can be the form break.
It will be deductions on timing?
Timing? Timing as well, early start. No, it's a form break, early start. Okay. Next one. The multiple twists, the final flips, like a full, double full case, you still need to be finished twisting in the square to the landing heel upon landing to achieve maximum points. If you continue twisting, will result in a correspondence deduction from form scores. So you need to complete your twist, your rotation, and land. That's what we want to see. Yes?
And continuing twisting will also result in the landing score.
Normally.
Normally, if you haven't stopped twisting, it
adapt to the form and be like
You cannot land properly, maybe like something wrong's going on. Yes. Yep. Okay. Good point. Yep. And then that's the reminder. Like early start twisting or early start tuck or early start pike will be affected like what it is. So they can start the next move when his hard stomach down, so they can start twisting or tucking from here to there, but not earlier than this part. From here to there, if you start when the stomach is here or this angle, then you can deduct up to the 0.5. That's a 0.5 line. And if they start twisting or tucking or packing from this position, then you can deduct up to 1.0 to 0.5. Got it? And sometimes if they start twisting from here and then they finish the first twist for the doubles when the head is coming here. So it looks like a full, no, what's going to be the full, double, full, full, but the full, full, double, full, they just finished the double twist in this rotation, the second rotation, something like that. So it looks a little bit of strange, but you could see from the changing of the pace that the twisting time, the speed. If it were the full, double, full, full, or if it were the full, full, double, full, or something. Okay, what next? This is the landing hill. Optimal landing point should be in the range of 2 to 4 meters. It's up to the location of the course as well, and then sometimes, or usually, nowadays, a safety snow pile is being piled on the knoll, and sometimes it's hard to see the knoll line, but there's a pole sticking up, so you take a look where the knoll line is, and then if the people landed on the line or on the pile, that's the worst, but it depends. Okay. Yeah, and then this is revised wording. It's not the changing, but the revised. So 3.0 is excellent landing. It was before like a 2.6 to 3.0 was excellent landing, good balance with a little compression. It was together, but now it's independent. So if you see the excellent perfect landing, you give away the 3.0 because of this reason. Yeah, but the good balance with a little compression, like a really hot air and a little compressed, you won't give away the 3.0. But from the 2.6 to 2.9, you put the landing into the range. And then the next one, 2.1 to 2.5, no touch of the hands or the body contact, but the light imbalance or hard compression on the landing or ski away. So they ski away, but more harder compression than the first section to 2.6 to 2.9, or the little bit of light imbalance for the exit. Yes?
Yeah, sometimes, as I remember, it's ski tips skiing also. You are looking like you are balanced, but you are skiing down and the tips
goes up.
Yeah.
So you need to be on the proper place at the skis as well. It's not like Oleg pointed at the wheelie or to front or something. You need to show us the control like a really square and then boom. And then the next one is like if you see the hand touch, 1.6 to 2.0, and in that case it's not a light, but if you see a little more moderate imbalance, you bring them down into that category, even though you don't see any touches too. like really set the wheelie stuff, it might go into that category instead of keeping into the 2.1 up. And then the hard compression as well. And then here it comes with the body touch, light back slap, and severe turn to on the landing hill, turning around and then struggling on the landing hill goes into this category. No fall or touch, but sliding, skiing around. And that will be the severe imbalance. And of course, this is over-under rotation that goes into here. That would be goes the hard back slap, goes here, and then the punch from goes here too. That's the same as before. Nothing has been changed. And here, there's a minimal ski weight on skis, sliding on back or side, no return to skis. Which means that you landed on the snow, your ski touches on the snow first, then your body. But after all, if you slide down, then you put the skiers into this category. And then lastly, this is the no weight on ski, which means that you see that they're landing on the 40, which we don't want to watch.
Can I ask you about one question, please? About landing? So once time at World Cup, we got a problem when one of athletes did very excellent jump, everything was perfect, and he prepared to landing, but weather condition was not good, and landing hill was not good too, and result he got disbalance on his skis. So actually it wasn't his mistake, but his mistake was
landing hill preparation.
Huge, how say,
yep.
waves, yes, and result he got imbalance and going again good. In this situation, how judge must judge it and what points he must give to athlete?
We say like maybe it's coming. Oh, that was this is the one. In the case, like when after he landed and then he controlled the 4 meter, and then he'll be fine. How did it happen? Landed and then directly, or
yes,
he controlled?
He started to waking up, but in place it was
yeah.
How to say, I forget.
Roll.
Yes, and one part of his body was going down, and again he started good. But question about when landing condition not perfect, and it's как сказать, вынужденная ошибка, то есть он.
It's a TD's responsibility.
Не обязательно ошибка, понятно.
So I just want to know how judge must.
Yes, I think I understand your point. And then other judge, you need to see how they control the landing, and then that's the if the athlete does not show control within 4 meters after contact the snow, which means like if the athletes show the 4 meters in control, we don't care too much. The 4 meter, it's hard to measure, but I don't know really the exact situation, but it sounded like after the 4 meters. If it's happened after the 4 meters, it's nothing to do with the landing scores. But generally speaking, if the landing is not really good prepared, maybe I would like to ask you guys, what should we do? Help Morten.
I would think about the coach.
Yeah, it's up to coach. It's up to coach.
It's not good.
But
he shouldn't send the athlete.
Yeah, sure. But sometimes we got competition, and last years it's in very, very hard weather condition. You know, places like Lake Placid when very huge influence from ocean. Sometimes you can be at minus 30 degrees and next morning plus 10.
But all athletes of these competitions are in
the same condition.
Yeah, but in the end of competition, sometimes it's huge waves and athletes can't land in perfect because hill to the end of competition, come to the
Yeah.
finals. What my question was, it was in finals, and in the final of this day, landing hill is in very.
They couldn't have any time to step it
No,
down.
no, no. And
You gotta
sometimes
go.
knowing like rivers going down, because it can't be.
It's a sugar
Yes.
snow.
Yeah.
And in result, landing not good in result. So my question was, how judges must control this moment and what points they.
We judge what we see, right?
Yeah.
so-
Unfortunately, it's out of judges' responsibility to score anything except the jump. We can score
landing
the
too.
condition of the snow. We are just scoring what we see.
So
This
Unluck.
is a question for Chief of Course and TD first.
Yeah, but when it first happened, because this actually happened, you have to look at how the landing was, if it was in control, because you can see that pretty much when they hit the snow, and put that into the consideration of the score. You understand what I'm saying?
But it doesn't mean like if he landed 1 foot onto the ditch and then another, we just score what we see. So if he fell down because of this situation, we just score what we see.
What you also could say that if 4 meters, it's not so much time.
Mm.
So it's just the landing and maybe 1 second after, 1.5. So it's almost like a gymnastic landing. So if you land, you can see the athlete has a proper
Position.
Weight,
weight balance,
not
yes,
like
proper
this.
position on the skis. So it doesn't matter so much. I mean, it's too short period of time.
Too bad. Did it really happen?
It's a sport.
No,
That's-
maybe in break I will find jump.
Oh, cool.
I
We
think
share.
at least at YouTube I will find it if I can connect to, and
Yeah.
I will show you. And
No, we can take a look and score. Cool. Good examples, and many irregular things happen on the hill. So that's really interesting, isn't it? So it's a challenge as a judge. Okay, that's what we say. Like if the athletes had a hand touch, no, maximum score can be 2.0, and a body touch, if you see 1.0 max, and imbalance 2.0 as well. And then the air landing nose, back slap, and it's the same. The little bit of to front is the same as a back slap. So if somebody is 10 degrees short on landing, that result in front punch or fall on their chest, versus somebody who is 10 degrees long and has either back slap or the severe wheelie landing, they should have the same form break deduction relatively to the rotation only. Little bit short or a little bit over goes to the form breaks. You'll see it. Got it? Next. That's the water lamp landing categories. We haven't been changing 2.6 to 3.0 as well. The most critical point for the water ramp is like a perfect score for the water. It's not like really flat. It has to be little 10 degrees to the toe to save their back. That's what the coaches let the athletes to train. From my understanding, from the coach's point of view. So the skier must bend hip about 10 or 15, slightly pike to protect their low back. Skiers may use the front of the skis, tip of the skis, to absorb some of the impact. Okay? Finally, let's take a look. Okay. Do you have a ladies? Where do I have? Yes.
Same age.
Yes. Good point. So we start with where am I? Ladies. And then all the masters and with the URL, like will be open after the last clinics. That will be in the mid-November. So if you do have a regional clinic, when you go back home, I recommend you to write down the title of the clip and then the details with the score sheet. And you know how to write the scorecard, right? Maybe not. Maybe you can. Ooh. It's okay. There's always a first time. Okay. Do you have the paper, right? Yep, with you. And then we use, this is for the test, but other judge, you need to check or write down your score. 1 for the takeoff, maximum 1.0. And second was a height and distance, 1.0 maximum, 1 score, the 2. And then the 3 is like we write down how much you deduct per rotation. The first flip was a perfect, so 0 deduction maybe. The third flip, it was a medium foam brake, so 0.5 deduction, so you write in the 0.5 for the 4. And the third flip was a major, so 1.0, you write it down the 1.0. Then you know how much foam score you're going to give out if you see how much you deduct.
Timing.
Yeah. And then the 6 is a timing. Timing is early start twisting, or I forgot to mention, but the late finish as well. And since you you have no idea, so this. You have a score. This handbook.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Okay, you can have mine.
But
Huh?
she can help us.
Oh, okay. Oh, just like it's different from it. You have it done. Like early start is early start, and then if you start early, you can twist as much as you want to after this moment. Oh, and early start, late finish is different from the double flip and the triple flip. So you better be careful. You know.
Please.
So there's there's a double. Yeah, double. You need to finish it. Really this moment. If you're later than 45 degrees, and then you got punished. But the triple, you can finish if you finish when your stomach is up. Then you're safe. But if you pass here, fine, and then finish it, and then you're gonna be penalized. So here or here. They are good aerialists, so they finish perfectly. Yes, and then the timing, and then this is a landing part. Landing category, as we explained, no touch above 2.1. But if you see the severe, not a severe, moderate imbalance, you bring the skier down this category as well without any touches. Yeah. And hand touch and a body touch. Okay. So I tell you the clip number plus, start with the easiest. Easiest and easiest. Lay tuck, we start with the ladies lay tuck. Ladies, there's a lot of different kinds of jumps. That is pretty cool. More good. Yes, ladies. Lay tuck, lay tuck. It says a back lay tuck lady 1. That's a clip number what I'm going to show. Oh, shoot. Of course, I show you 3 times. On course. One more time. One more time. That's a lay and tuck. One more time. Lay, tuck. Finito. Lay tuck. Could you score all the part? Oh, of course you could. Not only the takeoff, but also. Lay tuck. Okay. Who gave away the perfect takeoff? Nobody. Good. Good start. 0.9. 0.8. 0.7. 6. 5. Where are you guys? 3. 8. 7. 8. Okay. Did you see our skis apart a little bit? Yep. Good. And then they push the hip a little bit. Yep. That's the reason we were like 0.7. 0.7. Use the range. But still in a good category, right? And then the height and distance? 9, 8, 9. We were 1. Flat? So I thought that was okay. Okay, we take a look. And the first flip, you see anything wrong? First flip? Just a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay?
The same reason.
Same reason?
From the takeoff.
From the takeoff. Okay. And then the second?
Here.
0.4, 6, 4, 6. So they're still in the minor. Minor form breaks. That is good. We said at the 0.3 for the second, for the minor, and the tuck was 19 degrees, but a little early start preparation, bend hip for the second, and then the bit early prep for the landing, yes, and then the landing was 2.5 because of the imbalance, yeah.
So what do you have
One more time.
For the form, what was
Ah.
the...
We said that the first flip was okay. She came back, a little banana, but she went straight. We take a look. One more time, in maybe slow-mo. And then and the second one was 0.3. Yeah, 0.3.
That's all the deductions from.
Yeah.
0.3, that's all?
But we ended up in 4.5. So there must be something missing. Let's take a look. Okay, where are we?
Это Казахстан. Такая, ну, что такое критичного во втором сальто? Раскрытие сделано подготовка к приземлению. То есть, смотрите. Ну, по тейк-оффу, ладно. Заканчивают. Первое сальто, начинает второе, раскрывается. Прекрасно стало.
Maybe a little bit. 0.2. Straight.
Yeah, 0.2 just for
Scissoring.
slight shift on takeoff.
Here she start
it's very early.
that's the 0.3. And then this is a little imbalance.
Is it a compression?
Or the imbalanced.
Okay, imbalanced.
So I write down like first flip the scissoring. Then 4.5 for the 4.
Yep.
That's what we are missing. Ski spray. Moscow. Okay. The next one will be the late tag 2. So you take this.
I need to tell my scores.
One more time, or 3 more times. Okay. Finito? So, Mikhail.
Just a second.
Yes, sure. Yes.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yes,
So,
please. takeoff.
Takeoff 0.8.
Yep.
Height and distance 0.7.
Yes.
In form, for my opinion, first part of backflip of double backflip was not so bad, but in second part it was very early open. So, and I think it's like timing.
Okay.
And my score for form is 3.7.
3.7.
3.7.
Yep.
Yes, and about landing, I think it was no body contact, but it was very deep and in balance.
Yeah.
So I gave 1.6.
Okay. Thank you. And any other comments? Yes?
Yeah, we just following the judge's card about the landing.
Landing, yes.
Yeah, there was no really touch.
No.
It was unbalanced.
Yep.
Exit.
Yep.
My point 2-2.
2-2.
Yeah, and maybe I am not so strong for the second somersault. He was orientated, of course, but they penalized only for the 0.6 for the second flip.
Okay, second flip. Any other comments?
Yeah, take off 1-0.
Take off 1-0.
Yeah.
1-0. We said that that's a pretty cool jump, so we missed something. 1-0, 1-0, 5-0, and only the landing. Only the landing. Was no touch, but like you explained that we brought her down into that category, like a 1.9.
I have just one deduction for ski.
Take a look.
0.2.
Straight. Straight. A little scissoring, but the boots are tight. So maybe, but she may start twisting.
Already touching.
No, she can, from the stomach down. Lay, tuck.
And the tuck was to
She was a
45
little
degrees
bit
in hips
overseas.
and knees.
Here.
Okay.
There is 90.
Yeah.
So,
Not score form.
yeah, that's the case of the landing, that you can bring her down into the 1.6 to 2.0, even though you don't see any touches. So you made a good choice. But the 1.6 is too harsh, too
1.8.
bad. 1.8.
1.8.
Yes, yeah.
What is the landing score?
1.89. So in that category, the higher end of, yeah, no touch, deep, prep. Only the landing is the issue for this jump. Okay, next lay tuck. You wanna take? 1-0, 1-0, 5-0. Yeah. Next form, or next one. Okay, lay tuck, lady 5. That's on the clip. So if you write down ladies 5, then you have it. On course. Two more times. You can. One more time, if you want. That's the So Diana, ready?
Yeah, almost. So for takeoff it's 0.7 and high distance 0.7. It was on takeoff it was a little banana, I think.
Exactly.
And for form I just my deduction just 0.6 totally. And for landing is 1.5 light break slab.
Good. Did you see any timing issue?
Yes, but I'm not sure. Well,
Good
maybe
answer.
0.2.
That's what we say. Maybe early start tucking this time. Yeah, point one. We took a 0.1 for the early start tucking, but we totally agree with the takeoff banana 0.7, and then the height and distance not enough 0.8, and then the first flip was since because of the banana takeoff.
Yes, and skis.
Yep. So the 0.4, this is still minor, and then we see second as a medium. She started bend her hip when her head is upside down, so too early preparation for landing. The body is still in bend. So take a look. So we ended up in like 0.4 plus 1 plus 0.1, so 3.5 total form score. And then the landing was like, we thought that would be in the case for the 1.1 to 1.5. The back slap, the light back slap. Is it? Yeah. So let's take a look. Still, Archie. One before could be. So that's a bad. She was a little too early. Tuck was there. And she came back directly, mostly.
Actually, she missed takeoff.
But she took off.
One question about
Sure.
landing.
Yeah.
Now it's in real time, yes?
Yeah.
So judges think that it was light back slap or hard?
Just like because she stood up.
Turn around. No, for severe. I'm watching the old criteria. Oh, I didn't print it out. Oh, damn. What does it say for the new explanation? You don't have the new ones too either. Excuse me. So we see the light back slap from 1.1 to 1.5 and a half back slap 0.6 to 1.0. She didn't drag her back, she touched and came back.
Just like
Yeah, so in that category.
To me, more seems like landing with immediate body contact. So you could see that she will do that, and it's definitely like 0.6.
Yeah, so 1.2? Yep.
Навалилась так вот это обратно. Я не скажу, что это такой легенький ноги спина. То есть это прилично.
So we go to the dun 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 dun. Okay, to lay full. Lay full one, lay full. Lay full. Don't look at the coaches on the knoll. Don't think about it. Don't care about it. One more time? Yeah, sure. Okay, one more time. Hi. The last time. 4-1. Okay, ready? Who's ready? You're ready. Should ready. Okay, Oleg, please.
Okay, take off.
Yes.
She was not really straight and strong, but 8. It's from my point.
Hi.
In a higher distance, a little bit less than I expected, 0.8. In the first rotation, she was okay, but not fully straight, 0.2 reduction. And she was really early with the twisting. Another 0.3 deduction between the first and second. And all other things was okay, excellent landing, 3-0.
3-0 landing.
Yeah.
Okay. We are in the same categories for all the same reasons. 0.9 for takeoff, and 1-0 she had a height and distance.
How much for the distance, sorry?
How much? 1-0, perfect. Perfect.
Okay.
And then the 0.3 minor form break for the first, for the archie. And the second was a minor and a little bit of a spiral, like upper body goes first and then the lower body follows, like twisted. And then all those mistakes, 0.5. And landing was 2.9, and we saw that the timing was okay. Anybody see the timing issue too? Not quite. Take a look. The layout, it was an archie. That was the reason. Some people said that why not the 3-0 for the landing? So we can talk about it too. That's the straight. Watching a slow-mo. We can stop it somewhere. Not yet? Okay?
Excuse me, what about timing? It was she a little bit faster?
She in the table, just in time.
But she little bit start
Excuse me. Little bit.
Okay, could be.
Could be question mark. Well, we said okay. Just, but could be. Okay, I take a little more round. Okay. So, lay full, we go to the lay full 2. On course, lay full. One more time. Ready, Morton?
Takeoff 0.8.
Hmm?
Nothing particular, but it wasn't
Minor, minor? Huh.
and a height from distance 0.8.
Hmm?
Both somersaults, minor problems,
Hmm?
0.6, 0.6.
Hmm?
So it's 3.8 to 4.
Yep.
And landing 2.7.
2.7, a little deep, and then the hands go down. We said, yeah,
No mistakes.
no mistakes. We said at the same reason, 2.8 for the landing. It's a little worse than the one before, too much. And then the takeoff, we saw that the knee bent. Take a look. So 0.5. Then height and distance, the same as Morton, 0.8. First rotation, a little bit of archy, 0.3, minor, really minor. And then the second one, skis a little spray. And then not really tight pencil, so 0.3. So 0.6 deduction total, so the 4.4 jump. Still it's a good jump. That's what we saw, but take a look of the takeoff and then the...
And why so high on high distance? If we look to the land, she's really
You see?
high.
Yep, take a look.
Big distance.
She landed there. So it's enough height and distance, isn't it? More. Always more.
So it's almost normal landing, I guess. Yeah.
Yes.
Judging from
Mm. It's a little deep, but still controlled landing.
There was 0.8 as for technical takeoff and for height and distance also.
We said at 0.5 for the takeoff.
0.5.
Mm. Next one. Leifu Lady 4, flip. Leifu Lady 4. Lei. Full.
Известная персона.
One more time, maybe.
Где эта девочка появилась?
Да, конечно. Где это интересно?
Leifu. Leifu. Lady 4. That's the, I think that not everybody had no time to try, but these are the one from the pre-work stuff. This is the one to the Leifu, what you just watched. And then I see that 2, 3, 4 of you guys applied for this. And this is the one I can show you in this way. And if you see it down there, that's the average was a 0.9. And then this is a master score. Master score was 9 for the takeoff, and height and distance 10. So 9, 10, 11. Oh, you're good. 0.8, a little low, but still. And then the green means that you are in the range, and then red is a little bit out of the range. And then
No yellow.
no yellow, just the green or red. No intermediate. And then there is a See, here is we saw that the timing issues. How many of you guys could see the timing? Maybe none. Only the guy who's doing the plastic link right now pointed out, but not too much. And then the form was too far. No. Landing was 2.5, was a little fragile. So majority was in 2.5. So that's interesting. So we take a look one more time. Where were you? That the takeoff was 0.9, 10, little knee. 1, yeah. If you say that the...
Not really.
Not really. Maybe not. They full. Okay, and height and distance there, 10, good. And then the first rotation, maybe a little ski spray if you really see it with the slow-mo, but if you see it live, maybe now. 0.1, next one, prep for landing was right knee bent a little bit, 0.2. So 4.7-ish plus the 0.1 from first to second, maybe was a little too early twisting or not, that's the question. So if you see it there, 0.1.
Excuse me, can you repeat in timing?
0.1 or 0.
Okay.
Still okay? Still okay? Maybe.
It's normal position when the one hand goes up,
Mm-hmm.
you start to turn the shoulders. You can do other way.
But now her shoulder is back.
Yeah.
So maybe 0.1, 0. 0.1?
Yeah,
But
it's a
in
question.
judging group is when the head stays.
One more time?
As I remember from the judging book,
Yeah?
when the head stays, then she can start the rotation a little bit.
Yeah, when the stomach is down like this moment.
Yes, from this to the straight
From
line.
here.
From here to the straight line, she can rotate a little bit as long as her head stays.
No, it doesn't.
No, stomach
What do you mean the
still-
long stage? The head stage.
Yeah,
Head
she's
is,
still stomach down.
yeah. So, yeah. Okay, good.
Could be.
And the landing. 2.5 on the
Yeah, to find.
wheel, wheelie a little bit. So not in the 6. Not really bad, but still.
Yeah, she's still twisting, a little bit twisting.
To control, stop it. Good. Pointing out. Next one. Oh, would you like to take a break, maybe? Yep. Yep. Good work, judges. 15 minutes break. Be back on 11:10, please. Oh, no.
Correct some information about
When do that. Hey. Yes.
about the breathing. Yes, I didn't understand you clearly, so I was not the competitor.
Are you not the competitor?
No.
I thought you were the competitor. No. You are the mother of baby. Are they?
Yeah.
No. You are the daughter of the coach
Yeah.
with the mustache.
Yeah.
I thought you were competing with him. Oh, no. Really? No.
Yes, and I like to upgrade, try to upgrade in Mogul and aerial from C to B. Possible.
For B aerial and then mogul too.
And Mogul too, I want to try. Who knows?
Yeah, unless you try, and then you are not the athlete.
No, yes, I'm not athlete. But last year I was judging some competitor in Russia and did our national competitions.
The purpose of the to be B which means like you can judge the next level of the World Cup.
Yeah.
Yes, which means that you get experience of that level of the competition.
Yes, and as I know, I need to take assistant program. Yeah.
Assist program is it's really necessary, but at the same time we try to find a different way of doing it. But still, but seems to me it's not really strict. But we need to know what kind of level of the competition you judged. Like if you haven't watched the 7-0 at the level, and then the 4 aerials, if you haven't seen the triple, maybe it's okay, but the double full or full double full or those kind of stuff. So if you show maybe the result of that event, then we can start talking about it. And yeah. And then also that how many competition have you experienced in 2 years, 3 years, sometime. That's what
it must be in 2 or 3 years, not just 1 year.
Yeah, but you've been, right?
Yeah. I just this year, last year, I just did some competition here in Russia.
It's not maybe I can show you like a guidance. It's really not still. It's really in the guideline, and it hasn't been really decided yet. But there still can be the guideline to from. Where is B? Here. Like on snow events 10. Like Continental Cup, Fish Race, National Championships, and so on. And then 2 years of the.
It's to get B license.
Yeah, to become B. So we need you to experience a lot of events, different types, and then you'll be ready for the B. But in order to see what you've done, we can maybe take a look of the result from the event, and then we see, you judged like only the twister spread. No, not enough, right?
Okay.
You understand that? Right?
Yeah. Okay.
So if you bring me or send me the result. And then it depends how you perform during the events as well. Who was your head judge, and then maybe you were the head judge, or I don't know.
No, I was not head judge.
You were not the head judge. But those kind of stuff, since you understand, I hope you understand the basic idea of the upgrading. It's easy to, give away you a B, you are A, whatever, but once you got onto the judge's stand, I don't want you to be in a problem, so trouble.
Yeah, of course.
So you gotta be prepared. In order to prepare, you need to have a certain steps.
Because I really want to increase our judgment in Kazakhstan.
Yeah.
Because we are just 2 judges.
Do you have a national judges?
Tina, can I tell
Just
correct about me?
Oh, sure.
I was sportsman.
You were the sportsman,
Yes,
sports lady.
yes.
In Olympics.
Oh,
Yes,
what were you
my
doing?
name was Yulia Rodionova, if you remember, from Kazakhstan.
Okay.
Now I Doktiva.
You married and changed
Yes,
your name.
yes, I changed
Okay.
name.
Then you
I
were
was
the.
sportsman. I did compete in World Cup, 2 Olympic Games,
Which event? Sorry,
Mogul.
moguls.
Moguls. And aerials.
Moguls in the Olympic competitor.
Yes.
Which Olympic were you there?
Vancouver and
I was there.
Vancouver
I
and
judged you then.
next Olympic.
Sochi as well.
No, Sochi. I have a problem with my knee.
Then this year, were you there?
No,
Oh, okay.
before
Before Torino.
Torino. Yes.
Well, so
6
I
and 10
gave you a
years.
score. Oh, okay. Cool. So you are the Mongol skier. You are.
What?
You were the Mongol skier.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. So that's
Correct.
another. That's another story. Yulia-san. Yep.
все, Катюш, ребенок в детском садике.
Ходит, да?
А?
Ходит.
Да, ну вот.
А это по прививке ставила или не ставила?
Да, оставила. Ну, мы же в Москве живем. Если бы жили на даче где-нибудь, или там что-то. А мы в Москве, тут, знаешь, я сначала парилась, думаю, блин, прививки, а потом решила, и в Швейцарии же, на свежем воздухе, без всяких гадостей, а в Москве тут где-то всякого говна, куча всего. И не ставить прививки опаснее в данном конкретном случае, чем... Короче, рискнул, я выбрала в данном случае меньше.
Да не ищи. Да.
Да.
Я не знаю, что посмотрим, сколько мне писем пришлют. Это такой гейм, да. Вот сидишь в офисе и пишешь себе письма, эти вызовы, эти еще что-то. Но самая жесть это, конечно, вот когда у тебя кого-то не допуск, ну или еще что-то. И ты в министерстве в этом ходишь и...
Макс, у тебя уже есть такой опыт?
Ну, начинает быть, то есть как бы так. Я только, мне захотелось, я сунулся и вот узнал, как это работает, по другую сторону. Я не обрадовался.
Система.
Система, да. Нет, ну, а по-другому я ничего лучше не могу предложить, поэтому пока молчу. Ну, то есть, не нравится, да. Не нравится, предлагаю. Но я пока даже не представляю. И бумажки все, и там каждый не подставится. Дождей.
Да, нынче.
Спортсмены быть
Да, это очень легко.
Это-
Как будто бы. Реально.
ну не легко, но как
Ну,
бы
особенно
быть
так
круто.
успевать не надо. Быть круто.
Да, у тебя есть свободное время.
Как бы и о себе.
Я себе, да, люблю все.
Эгоистично надо.
Эти то не сделали, эти то не сделали. Шоколад.
Чаевой. Олег. Это не ест такой. Я вчера ужинала чипсы. Я так
Весь
и говорю
ужин?
всё лето.
Чипсы.
Не знаю, ну как-то так получается. Хочется, и как до этого как будто бы и нельзя было, сейчас можно.
Да.
Сейчас будет плохо, если так будет получиться.
more jumps before lunch, and then we continue the ladies after lunch, and then test, and then maybe we might need to be in a hurry, but okay. Back full, so we go back. Full back. So we continue to score the jumps for ladies. Maybe we will be able to finish the ladies test before lunch, but just keep it up. So we go for the front tuck, lady 1. Front tuck.
Front tuck.
Hi. You know how it looked like? Ah, front tuck じゃなかった。あら、フルタック。Sorry, sorry. Full tuck. Was it front tuck? Huh? So, full tuck, full tuck. Sorry. One more time. So next one is Yulia.
Oh. Make this 5 seconds.
Or, okay, so we'll just skip that. Diana, you've already done it. So you want to take this round? No. Or, are you okay? No. Oh. Full duck. Take off.
Take off 0.6.
0.6, 0.6.
For the full 10 for segmentation, 0.6 for split skis, and
10 then 0.6, so 1.6 total deduction.
And for the second, for the tuck, it's 0.7.
0.7?
So with 2.3 and 2.7 for the form.
Okay.
And 2.2 for the landing for balance, for hard compression.
Deep.
Hard compression with no touch.
Okay. Anybody in the category for the landing? 2.1 to 2.5?
Yes.
No touch, but the really deep compression. With the same reasons, we were like a 2.5. That high end of the category. Okay? And then takeoff wasn't that strong, as you see, 0.6, but we said a 0.7 still.
6.7.
7. Not strong takeoff. And then she went up and down, so 0.9.
Yeah, exactly.
But the height was there, just went up and down. And then the first flip was spiral, like you pointed out. And then the skis were not really tight. And then maybe early start tuck. And the 0.7 for the first flip, minus. And then the 0.5 for the second. Ski was apart, and then tuck was there, 90 degrees. So take a look. So the total was like 1.2 deduction, 3.8. She didn't finish the twisting before the tuck starts, kind of. Legs apart, and second was not to maybe 90 degrees, or it was 90 degrees.
So it's about timing.
Yeah, maybe not. Take a look.
Okay.
I didn't see the timing issue, but if she started a little early. Take off. Soft.
No, she's okay.
Timing was okay.
Yeah.
Little bend.
Collapsing.
Yep. Little deep but no touch. Good. Then the next one will be the full tuck 2. Back full tuck 2 on course. Okay. Who's next? Yulia? Okay.
My score for takeoff 1.8.
Yeah. 1.8. Oh. Oh.
Sorry.
Ah, hi.
0.8. High and distance 0.6.
Ah, oh, hi.
Form 4.4.
4.
And landing.
Good job.
2.6.
2.6. Is the landing better than the one before or worse?
Was in balance.
In balance, so little lower than the one before. So we were the 2.2 for the landing. 2.2, no touch, but the little imbalanced. And then the first flip was a little bit of archy, so 0.1. And the second one is 0.3. Tuck was good, but the jump itself was not that big, so she got to rub her rotation up, so she was in rush. That's because of she bent knee a little bit on the takeoff, 0.8. Then in the landing close to the null, 0.6. Any other comments?
I just more penalized for the seconds.
Seconds?
Yeah.
Oh, more than a 0.3?
Took off 0.6
Uh-huh.
for the seconds.
For the high end of the minor.
She has no chance to finish the full rotation.
Mm.
She was still in a back position because
When she landed.
had no air. And
She
this
made
is,
it.
This is a form mistake also.
Right. The first flip was much better than the second one since she didn't put legs apart, but still. Right. So let's take a look one more time and then the
And what is the
move.
score for
Form, we ended up in 4.6. 90. Scales apart.
And question about height and distance, because she landed so close to null.
Yep.
Yeah.
My score it was 0.3, because if we look where let's say coaches stand, she land
Here.
Yeah. She's even in a pile, in a snow pile.
Ah, la 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 la.
Yeah.
it's too close.
She's right in the knoll.
For example,
Why do they put the piles nowadays? Too much. Come on, take it off. I know the first safety.
This is also the reason why she started quite early the second.
Yeah,
I mean,
if she's
tucking,
lower
She
enough,
started
she could
tucking,
land it
yeah.
better maybe. So, safety, or I don't know. I write the memo, but still, 0.6 could be a little lower. Close. It's not a close on the no in Moscow. Thanks for your tips. You said 0.3,
for my
the hiding distance.
yes.
Oh, like where were you? 0.5, 0.4,
0.5.
5. Okay. Maybe we say 0.4 from the Moscow. 3 and 5 in the middle. 0.4. 2 on the knoll actually. Gosh. That's a good one. Okay. So we finish the full tag, then we go to finished. We go to full. We saw a lot of full in ladies World Cup, I think, and it's hard to. It's not hard, but which is better? Which is they were really good. So it's. Oh yes, popular, most popular jump. So we go to the full lady one. Where is it? Okay, there you go. Full. Full.
Low repeal.
You know the name directly. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You ready?
Take off.
Yes.
1.8.
8. What did you say?
And high distance 1.0.
1-0.
Form 0.2 and 0.2 and total 4.6.
4-6.
And landing 3.0.
3-0. Who's 3-0?
3-0.
Yay! No. Oh no, not the majority in this room is 3-0. 2-9? 2-9 to 8. Ah, come on. What was wrong with the jump?
Chicken score.
We are good. Okay, the takeoff. We see that the little bit of side arching and drops left shoulder on the kicker.
Because she starts a little bit on the kicker.
So 0.6.
Even lower.
0.6.
My 0.4, because she started twisting too early, and we will look at in slow motion. She started too early, she got position like bananas, and she started turn to left side too early. It's very important and huge mistake was in the result. We saw it many times in World Cup.
Wow, that
This,
really arching.
This form is result of early twisting.
Yep.
She started twisting in the middle of the kick.
Ah, not on the last minute.
Yes,
She's spiraling.
Wait, and the result turned left hand down to early.
here already.
Она уже в развернутом положении.
Она уже скручивается.
Да, то есть она уже...
I don't understand.
She's already twisting there.
Okay, I write it down. Where was she? Here you go. At the middle of the kicker, she started twisting. But she really managed it in the air and then landing in the square. Like she didn't go by or something, but she landed really okay. She controlled in the air.
Yes, sometimes athlete can control early twisting, but judges I think must see this mistake. For example, Laura, he was in air so straight, he controlled everything and prepare in good time second part and prepare to the landing. Yes, but in first flip and in takeoff, she did mistakes.
Mostly the judges, they just look for the form, they don't look for what caused the mistake.
Oh, we do.
What caused the form.
But we did it, but we didn't penalize as much as you guys do, like 0.6 we said. But you said a 0.3?
0.4.
0.4.
For example, if,
In the same area. Yep. Example.
for example, if one day we will no judging takeoff and this 1 point go to the form and form.
That's your proposal.
Yes, we propose it in Zurich, and I think maybe you like a very cool judge and you got a huge influence can think about it too, because it will be more easy to judge it when you will got 6 point for form. For example, for double it's 3 for first flip, 3 for second flip, for triple 2, 2, 2. It's too easy to calculate. And because I'm coach and I want to say that mistake in takeoff, it will be result in form.
That's for sure, yeah.
And maybe one day when we want to change something to judge it more faster, for example, like sometimes at workout, everybody wait, but it will be more faster and more easier, and takeoff is form, it's result of takeoff. If you do early, you will get problem with the form, so it's I think we need to think about it, maybe talk and write about it.
It's a little different story.
Yes.
But, yeah. But that was the proposal from the Belarus in the spring FIS meeting to change the criteria stuff. And then at the same time, after the Olympics, there's data systems there. And then if you see did you watch the aerial events on the TV of the, and then they captured all the jumps, they show sometimes a sequence. And then that's the one you can analyze how high they go and then how far they landed, and then that's really subjective measurement system. And now FIS is working on how to evaluate and make a statistics of those together with Norway's federations, not the federation, but technical stuff. So it might come, and then the like all they said that that's more like a technical way of judging it, but still it's a judge's sport, so judge must know what's going on. But still, if it can be objective, then why don't we use it too? So in that case, those stuff will be really, really there. Okay. So then where were we? I took a memo, and height and distance was close to null, so 0.8. And then we said that the first was the medium form break, 0.7, really archy. And then the second one was a little ski spray, 0.2. So still she is in a 4-1. And then the 3-0 landing, or maybe 2-9. Okay. So next one will be 4-4. 10. Clip number is 10, so if you write it down, you can take a look later on. Oh, slow mo. No! Jesus. Full. One more time. Full. Jesus. So Alexander, no. Is he? You take the next. Yeah, please.
It was bad jump.
Yes. Everybody agrees. How bad? Take off?
Take off 0.8.
8.
Current distance 0.3.
3.
Yeah. For the first flip, major deduct 1.3.
1.3, yeah.
For the second 1.5.
What getting worse? Yes.
Yeah.
Then
Form score is
that's
2.2.
2.2, yeah.
And 2.2, yes. And landing with immediate body, immediate crash, minimal weight on skis.
Yes.
And finally 0.1.
0.1. So not the 0, but 0.1. Okay. Any other comments? Yep, please.
Takeoff 0.4 because we haven't got takeoff.
Mr. Takeoff, yeah.
Distance 0.6.
0.6.
And total of the form 0.1.
0.1.
Because it must to be full.
It was
and,
full.
It's all about knees, body position, and all things. And this was uncontrolled jump. She don't understand nothing.
Easy. She tried, but she couldn't make it.
Landing 0.2.
0.2. Oh, you were generous for the landing. Yeah. The same comments for the rest?
For the form, I have the same
Reasons?
deducts, yes, 2.5 for the second form.
So you
And
scratch everything.
1.3 for the first form.
Okay, so you had a 1.2 as a form. The same kind of thing?
I got a question about
question.
takeoff and height and distance, because I think she missed takeoff,
Yes.
but she tried to did it.
Yep.
And about height and distance, jump was height, and if she did everything good, I think she can land it. But like I saw, I think she got problem with speed.
Oh, yeah,
And she
exactly.
wait, because she tried to stop the rotation. She wait, and result she goes too
Up
high.
there.
But if she don't take tight and stay straight, she can
Land.
save this jump. So I don't think it was so crazy mistake about
Height and
takeoff
distance.
and
Height and distance.
height and distance. More problem with the form. It was.
Why did she tuck in the air then?
Because she can't understand what's happened. Sometimes when athlete got problem with the speed, some athletes got another things in head. So I saw,
She
I understand.
recognized in a different speed, everything.
Yeah, but she took off and what's going on, then she landed.
Sometimes when you start in aerials and
interesting.
you go in to the kickers and you can feel how to say,
The pressure of the air or
встречный ветер, как правильно
Yeah,
сказать?
pressure on the
Yes, you can feel it, and you will think that you will stop and you must twist in more earlier, but it results in just feeling, and you start to do it like she started to do it earlier, but the result, everything was normal, not okay, not crazy, but it was normal, and she must stay straight.
she must stay straight. That's it. It was too much speed, and then the bit in front on the takeoff a little bit, and then she tried to control the speed, but she couldn't make it. That's your point. And then but still she got too much air because of she tucked.
Yes.
So
Because when you tucked, you do it
more
Faster.
more faster.
stretch it out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she accelerated rotation.
Right.
And result problem is the landing.
Right. Thanks for your good tips. And that's just with the same reason. So we start with the 0.6 takeoff. Did too much speed and then came in front. And too much air, no matter what. So 0.4. Then the first flip, 1.8. Second flip, 2.2. So 1.0 form. 1.0 was there. Okay, the next we speed up a little bit. Full.
landing, what about landing, sorry?
0.1. No control, landed on ski, so not a 0.0, but the 0.1.
And excuse me, I have one question.
Yep.
So you told that it was so much air. That's why we mark it lower, yeah?
Yes.
But I thought that height and distance, so judging by these things, height was very cool.
It doesn't matter if we were cool or not in aerials. Damn.
Okay, so if it's
It doesn't mean like a bit higher the better. No. If you have an appropriate height and distance, that's the best. If it's too much to complete the maneuver, that's bad.
So it might be golden middle. Okay, yes. And if it's not so high, not so low.
Optimal.
Optimal, yeah.
Oh no, exactly.
If you do the high and the middle of the landing, so it's good. If high and
All the way down.
yeah, it's bad. So
Okay, let's see.
Safety is the first priority, I guess, isn't it? Yeah. Yes.
She would have been straight in this jump.
Yes.
Maybe that would have been enough height.
But we don't score. Maybe if.
No, I mean,
Yeah, I understand
before
his point too. Yeah.
Yes, the height for the appropriate execution was enough. So why it's then the minus in height and distance?
What we saw was a crash.
Okay, but it was her crash and it wasn't approach.
You need to compromise in yourself. Okay. Next. Last four. Still, lady 3. That's the clip number 3. La 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 la.
Is it the real speed?
I guess so. Is it? Too slow? Yes.
She's so fast.
One more time. Chui, chui. Okay. Ready? Yes, yes. Sorry. Hey. Take off.
Take off is 0.7.
Hey. Ping pong.
Because banana.
Early start twisting. Banana. Yeah.
High distance 0.6.
Exactly.
About 4, not so much deductions, just in the first 0.2 and the second 0.1. It's 4.7.
4.7.
2.8.
Not a 3-0.
No.
No. Any other comments? No.
I again got 0.4 for takeoff because everybody saw that she twisting so fast because actually problem was with speed and athlete must twisting more early. But if we will look at this jump in slow motion, we will see that she twisting too early again, more early than jump when she did before.
Oh, earlier.
More earlier, 100%.
She did the quota on kicker.
Тут она вообще, ну, она держалась ровно, просто она ровная и завалилась. То есть из-за этого ее так выстрелило, как нахлёст. Но у нее выбора не было для того, чтобы поставить. То есть она сорвала и потом сразу же включилась для того, чтобы хоть натяжку сохранить. Но ошибка должна быть за тейков очень серьезная.
What was it, Oleg?
I agree with the first rotation. She started with a quota on kicker.
No, not quite.
Just banana.
Just banana because of the same reason, but she straightened up.
But you see that it's top of
the kicker?
Yes.
Too close.
She worked too fast, and if you go back, you will see that her left hand, she was, and next it will be down, and now it's close.
Close to the waist?
To belt, yes.
So,
and if we look from another video camera, we will saw that she was twisting too much, because this position very good for these athletes, because judges look from this side. If we look it from another side, we saw that
we don't look it from another side.
Yeah.
But we must understand what's going on the kicker and in this kind of sport.
And then where were we?
0.7 for the takeoff.
Yep.
Same for the height and distance.
0.6 for the, it's too close to the no. And then the 3.3 for the archie, the first. And then the 0.1 maybe ski spray or nothing. Little one? Maybe, might be. So 4.7-ish, 4.7. And then the landing was a little forward landing to 8 to 9. In the beginning we said 3.0, but if you see it, then yep.
So for 3.0 she landed deep because she haven't enough of distance and for air, and she landed deep. Her hands was too deep too here, so it can't be more than 2.6. Look, it's maybe 10 centimeters, and she's.
But it's not like a really deep, but the deep, but the.
And the arms are like. Yeah.
I'm not her.
How I think 3.0 is like this one.
Yeah. So we said at the 3.0, but the 2.8, 2.9 would be really appropriate. Okay, let's move on. We go into the double 4-4. Double 4-4. Double 4-4, lady one. Okay. Double full. You need to see the timing too. The double 4. Double 4. 4. How do you know?
This is girl from Russian
From
national
our
team.
team, yeah.
Yeah. What was wrong with the jump?
The landing, I guess.
You don't judge by the name of the nation.
Of course. Just joke. Yeah. Sorry, just joke.
Are you ready?
Me?
Yes, this is how it goes.
Okay.
Take off.
Take off 1 0.
Yep.
Then height and distance, I guess 0.9.
Okay.
Then triple. So it was
Double.
double,
Triple
sorry,
twist.
Sorry, I mean,
It's all right. Yeah.
no, yeah.
Hey.
It was
First flip.
deductions were 0.2
0.2. Hey.
and 0.1.
Mm.
Then the landing was sorry.
Which category?
I guess 2.5.
Oh, you brought her down to that category.
Sorry.
Hey, it's okay. we stayed in the higher category, but the ski tips are up, so 2.6 for the landing, 2.6. And then a little bit of arching on the takeoff, maybe, so not the 1.0, but 0.9, 0.9, and height and distance was really there, so 1.0. And then first flip, maybe spiral or nothing, 0.1 or 0. And then the second was a little pike for preparation for landing, so it was still 0.1. So we were 4.8 or 4.9 for the 4. So it was a beautiful jump. Anybody agree, disagree? No.
No.
No, shouldn't. And double full, full, 3. Coming up, on course, double full, full. One more time. Okay. Take off.
Take off, I think, 0.08.
08.
0.8.
Hey.
Height and distance 0.9.
09. His.
For the double, 1.1. 0.01.
Yes.
And the second one is 0.3.
So total 0.4.
Yes, and for the landing is 2.7.
2.7. Is the landing little?
I guess.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so she was a little too wheelie for a long time. No touch, so no, it's all right. 2.1 to 2.5 category. So we were like a 2.2 for the landing. Shh. And then we say like a 1.0 for the takeoff, but the some says that a little early, maybe 0.9 or 1.9 or 1.0, and then height and distance, beautiful, perfect, yep. And the form, nothing to deduct, 5.0. So that was a little better jump, but worse landing. landing was really.
Yeah.
Okay, next jump will be
I want to ask about
Yeah.
detection for the form.
form. Okay,
I
wanna
think,
see it again?
For the in the second flip, she did some mistake during
Where?
later preparation. It's
Too early?
Yeah, it's
Don't
a
stop.
mistake for landing.
Tina, just look on the knees. She even don't bend the knees till the last moment. It was the mistake why she have the so bad landing, I mean the exit. She was late with the preparation of the feet. She wait. She's still not bending knees.
It's not the mistake?
No. It's not a really mistake, but it's the part of the preparation for the touching of the ground. You can land on the straight legs. You should bend the knees to amortizate your touching.
She's not ready for that.
Yeah, she's not really ready.
Yeah, exactly.
You see, she too late to bend the knees.
And legs go.
By.
Go by, yeah.
Go faster than the body.
Yeah. So if the little stop, leg and stop the
This
snow.
rotation?
Yeah. Go up. Yeah. The ski go out because don't ready.
She wasn't ready.
Не, ну вообще это называется, она рано финишировала, то есть она увидела концовку приземления, думала, что вот она начала подставлять, а ее дальше повело.
Ну так это все равно, это не круто,
Так в том-то и дело, то есть это нельзя расценивать как подготовку к
But
приземлению.
in a criteria, there's nothing but you have to bend your knee to prepare the da. You may, but
Little bit under rotation.
yeah.
She did.
Oh,
I think 0.2 is that
for the
second flip.
okay. But we said it's okay. But I write down your comment.
Can you show again the table?
Sure.
Slower.
Slower. I need 2 hands. Okay.
I think so with a little earlier turning. Yeah.
0.9.
But it's not too much. Yeah, so
Little bit, yeah.
shoulder, left shoulder.
she's spiraling.
Yeah, a little, but it's still okay.
Don't be picky, guys.
Yeah.
Of course, maybe spiral. Okay, where were we? Maybe spiral.
Can I ask one question about last part of jump? For example, if athlete start to prepare for landing earlier, then he or she must. You must, how judge it? For form or?
For the form.
Yeah, if you start prepare like a bending hip or knee too earlier than the stomach is parallel to the landing hill, and that's the form breaks.
Because, for example, in this jump, she opened a second flip and just twist. She opened, prepared to land it, but do it too early, and where her bend, she, how to say? Ну ладно, согнулась раньше времени.
She bent the hip too early. It's okay.
Still straight.
Нормально.
Но чуть-чуть и все уже.
She may.
Последняя квота, Tina, may I explain one more time about the last quarter?
Here.
Yeah.
The body condition.
Последняя четверть, она считается, вот, смотри, вот параллельная и вот последняя квота. Yeah. Okay, this is the 2 parallel lines, I mean the body line and the hillside line. In the last quarter, this is the quarter angle. This is the last quarter.
Да, я понимаю.
It's exactly in the last quarter
No
she is
problem.
allowed to bend.
Not too early.
Параллельно приземлению.
Да, да. Да, да.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's okay. So she was okay. Okay, so where are we for next one?
Yeah.
Oh, let her land. Okay, that will be the go with the double 445. Double 445 on course. Double 445. Double 4. One more time. Five. Oh gosh. Okay, who's next? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah? All right.
Okay,
Yes.
so it's too hard for me because it's
Yes, do your first time. So.
yeah, she too fast spinning, and for takeoff it's I think too bad because it's banana legs.
Snapped up
Yeah.
like a slingish,
Yeah.
the shoulder back. Yeah,
So
you took a look good.
it's bad. Or, I don't know. It's 0.3 or
We ended up in 0.6 still.
still.
In the average category.
So yeah, I think it's bad or average. So
Yep.
okay, and that's fine. Okay. I think so. It's bad. So it's my opinion. For high and distance, it's 0.4 because I think it's too
Too flat?
lower. Yeah, and so landing.
Landing?
It's like 0.
Zero?
So it's not on the legs, not the
Skis?
yeah, skis.
No
So
contact with the
yeah,
ski.
so it's 0, and I still understand how is it formed.
Yep.
And it's too much spin in every full, and it's not separating.
Mm.
So
Just about it. 3, 0, 2, 0, 1, 0, something.
so we have a 2 and 5 for each
Yeah, flips.
fleet.
Yep.
So I think it's about 2.
2, average. The total 2, 0 for the form. Yep. Everybody agreed that it wasn't a good jump, right? So we said that because of the bad takeoff, 0.6, and then the height and distance, 0.7. Then first form was spiral and the skis are not tight enough, so 0.4. Still, 0.4 means like a minor form break. And second one was a spiral and skis spray, and then they did not stop the rotation, so 1.4. Like a major form break. So 3.2 for the form.
Lovely score.
And then she landed on the snow with the ski, so we gave out the 0.1. So lady 5.
Yeah, it's nice.
Be nice, guys.
It was not really, it's no contact.
It's just, it was, I guess.
Look at this, straight. Guys,
And what about timing?
Tommy was
No,
there.
it's okay. I mean,
Little spot. Ah.
yeah.
No, она только на
Excuse me, in my opinion, it was just a contact with the snow, but the guys tell no. Which answer is correct?
0.1, you see, she landed on the ski
Yeah,
and collapsed.
yeah.
Look
You
at
think it
this.
makes sense? 0-1 or 0-0?
That's a big, huge difference.
Maybe sometimes.
Okay, so that's all for before lunch. Sorry to be a little past, but now it's 12:09, 1. So shall we start at 1:10?
Yeah, let's.
Yeah?
Depends on you.
Yeah.
What will be better?
Boom, 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 boom. We need a little late, but we still have some time. So we continue the latest jump, and then let's get together and start at 1:10.
1:10, okay.
So one hour break. Thank you.
Перерыв час 10 начинаем.
Okay.
Can we leave the stuff here?
Of course, no problem.
Oh,
It's all cameras here, so no
Oh.
worries. You
my.
can check it with online on the website.
Oh.
What's going on here?
So quick lunch, or
What do you prefer for lunch?
whatever quick and or the.
Здесь есть, в принципе, бизнес-ланч неплохой. Здесь рядышком ресторан, называется «В темноте». Но там можно в темноте кушать, но как бы бизнес-ланч там на обычный, нормальный, там типа 300-400 рублей. Да-да-да, здесь недалеко.
Да-да-да.
Можно пойти,
Да-да-да.
здесь есть торговый центр, там типа фудкорты, Макдональдс и так далее. Еще можно доехать, ну, туда, в центральный рынок. Ну, как хотите. А хотите, у меня есть заварная лапша кому-то. Бесплатно. Сейчас я ее поставлю. Yes, I said that here it's not some restaurant with business lunch. There's some shopping mall with and maybe yeah, but maybe we can go to have some business lunch in the restaurant. Join us? Yes. Okay. I just take my. Затем, ну вот этот ресторанчик. Хочешь знать,
Потому что ее мотает, когда тебя разматывают, ты не можешь согнуть, если ты согнешь, тройное сальто. И здесь надо все равно снимать. То есть, вот в чем разница между судьями, тренерами и в идеале. Это все должно вот приходить к одному пониманию. Чтобы было не видеть следствие, а понимать, из-за чего это произошло.
Это да, интересно.
Да, я так немного себя чувствую, как революционер, который всех ругает, что это все, потому что я тренер. Но на самом деле...
Вот это, короче, последний трюк.
Да, когда ее размотал, да?
Ну вот сейчас, да.
Да,
там,
да.
по идее, ну вот, что я увидел.
Почему-то она мало такого поставила. Так, они видят, они что чем прикрыли? Формы. 3-2 за форму. 3-2 за форму, хорошо. Если даже брать за тайминг,
Последнюю ты имеешь?
да, но если брать даже за тайминг в первом сальто, то есть вот здесь, я думаю, уже все видели, она на трамплин наехала, не то что развернута, она уже здесь, потом руку она сбросила, конечно, у тебя ноги с трамплина вылетают, ты ровно вылетаешь.
Тряпкой, она тряпкой
ее
летела.
мотала там просто уже
Нет, я
как
2-2 поставил.
Нет, она
как могло.
вот это летела.
Оценка. Это оценка.
Угадай, кто? Угадай, кто это? Это Денис.
Это чувак?
Малкин.
Ух ты.
Который наклеивается на вот это.
Человек. Ну с кем живем?
кем и с кем.
Вдвоем, что ли?
Да. Я вообще сейчас это
Просто
А
я не
первый
знаю, как у вас в
урок,
методе, у нас в работе очень часто возникают споры между тренерами и судьями после соревнований. Потому что уровень, не только субъективно, но уровень знаний тренера и судьи, он сейчас просто вот такой. То есть, и, к сожалению, вот они так реагируют. Макдональдс?
Макдональдс там саблички
пошли,
всякие
да,
туда-сюда. Крошка-картошка для вас.
Что, если белорус должен сразу кинуться в кружку картошки?
Что, нет?
Не знаю,
Я каждый раз, когда к вам приезжаю, такое количество картошки за год не съедаю в Питере, как за неделю у вас.
Для гостей все оставляем.
Да, Маша как наготовит мне картохи, так я вообще там.
Картошка, драники, деруны, бабка, то есть у нас там все есть, колдуны с
Я
мясом.
недавно прочитала шутку.
Да.
Прям, ну это моя же остановочка, да? Что приглашение на драники имеет эротический подтекст.
Ну да, для вас, наверное, это звучит так немного.
Че, короче, вы не идете? Тут
А
прогуляться?
тут вообще что? Я просто...
Тут ничего, тут никто не
Просто
остается,
пройтись
и
можно.
просто потусить и подышать.
А тут можно, да,
Да. Тут столько камер, что можешь составить. Мы просто вчера не знали, на самом деле, об этом. Был перерыв, и мы не ходили, короче, никуда, потому что я была на каком-то стрессе. Вот. И было все включено. И мы тут, в общем, немножко визжали. И было стыдно. Я чем занимаюсь? Я работаю, отдыхаю, езжу в Беларусь. Вот, и рисую соревнования.
So your apple pie on the window, if you want.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
If you want it. Oh, be careful, please. So it's here if you want to take it.
Perfetto. Grazie. I take it in the break.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I owe you some more money.
No. Пожалуйста.
Last time when we were in St. Petersburg, they made the 30 years anniversary of freestyle.
25.
25. Got it.
I want to ask, so I want to make a clinic judge in regional.
Did you receive from his website notification, so you log in and set your password.
Okay.
Then this is the master. Now after the November, if you have a clinic before the November, you need to write all the details of the clinic and the station. And that's what your master. I can give it away right now.
Yeah.
And then you can share this name. You write down the name, like it will be like this. So you can say
Yeah.
then you can connect with your score.
Yeah.
I can share with this part. If you write with everybody else. Then if you log in, and then the copy of this website.
Yeah.
And then you check it.
Okay.
You're all set.
Изменений в правилах не произошло.
So, are we ready? Yay!
No rule change since we were
After lunch,
lunch.
depends what you had maybe. So we move on to the full double fork. Ready one. Please take the name. Full double fork. Oh, sure. There's a volunteer, great. Yes, full double forward, yes.
Okay, sorry if I'm wrong. Take off 09.
Take off.
Height and distance 10.
10, perfect, yes.
And then deductions 02 and 02.
I don't know.
I don't know. And the landing is 2-8.
2-8. Anybody lower landing?
2-6.
2-3, 2-6, 2-4, 2-3 to
2-7.
2-5. Yeah.
Sorry.
2-3 to 2-8. Yeah, it's alright, but you need
Legs
more.
apart.
Yeah, it's nice to have your own opinion, but according to the criteria. So we ended up in 2.5. Maybe with the same reason, but the different maybe the measurement. It's not perfect. A little bit of the good landing, but the unbalanced. Well, and then take off 0.9, 0.9. At the distance there, 10. And first flip was okay, but the second 0.2 for legs apart, and then the 0.3 for the little bit of early preparation. She started bending, and then the 0.2 for the spiral. So total 0.7 for the second rotation. The 4.3 for the final form score.
So the form is total
4.3.
4.3.
So this is the jump. This is okay. Here, you see it. That's the straight, but the legs apart, then and up. So the next one will be the full double full. Lady 3, technique number 3. Okay, here we go. So, who's ready?
Okay.
Okay, you take it?
So takeoff is 0.7.
0.7 takeoff?
Yes, it was a little bit banana.
And then early start
Yeah,
twisting,
early
yeah,
start.
that was because of banana, yes?
High distance is 0.8.
0.8?
Yes, but it can be 0.9.
And we were 1.0.
1.0.
Was the man.
And for form deducts it's 0.2 and 0.2 for full. It was ski or no ski. It was the double full, and on the first full it was banana.
Was a little urge, yes.
Yes,
Banana.
0.2 and 0.4 I think for timing.
Timing?
Yes, but I'm not sure.
You're not sure.
I think. And total score for form is 4.2.
Yeah.
And for landing is 2.0.
2.0. Landing is 2.0. Did you see the back slap?
No. No.
Did you see the same slap? Maybe one more time?
I guess
Nobody can talk?
1.0206 is range.
Yeah.
0.8.
Yeah.
4 meters in the back.
What's that? We put them into the hard back slap, so like
1.7.
all like 0.6 to 1.0 category, so we're still in the 1.0, so high end, but yeah. And then if you see the first is not bad, but the second, just you see it's scissoring and spiral and legs apart, no preparation for landing, did not stop the rotation. So with those reasons, we thought that was a major, so 1.3 for the last, 1.3. And then the first was a little archy, like you pointed out, the banana, so 0.3. So total 1.6 deduction, which means 3.4 for the final form score. And then we were the same as the 0.7 for takeoff because of the early start twisting of the kicker. And then height was there, so 1.0. And then the hard twist was a blended, like a blah, 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 all together, not like a good
It was a little discrimination in the full. First the body, after legs.
Spiral. Yes?
But should you give 1.0 for height and distance when it's too much? Because it was also because she had too much and she couldn't stop it and went by.
Yeah, she slide from the kicker.
For me then it should be 0.8, 0.9. Shouldn't give her.
Maybe point.
Yeah.
There's no should, but you may think. Yeah. That can be the point. Yes. So we go to the next one, full, double, full, 5. Ladies, 5. Almost. Okay.
Любаша.
Who is it? Who is it?
Our Russian girl.
She's twisting different way. Score.
Can I try?
Sure.
Take off 0.5.
Yeah, because of the reason?
Because her knees are like this.
One leg was forward, yes.
Yeah,
That's not even. Yeah.
and she don't work on the takeoff.
0.5, yes.
High distance 0.7.
0.7.
And about form on the first full it was banana, it's 0.6, and double full. Altogether deduction is 1.6.
Yep.
It's about body, about segmentation, about scissoring, and all these things. And total is 2.8, and landing 1.0.
1.0, so the backslap landing. Yeah, everybody agree the backslap landing? 1.0? 1.2. We are 1.1. So one category higher.
1-1.
1.1.
Not 1-0, just higher.
Yeah.
It's a hard backslap, so
1-0 is the wrong score. 1-1 is okay.
harsh. Yes, give this courage. Yeah. And then we agree like was a archy takeoff, really banana 0.5, and then the hiding distance 0.9-ish, 9. And the first was a really banana archery, and the ski was separated, and spiral with those reasons was in double. So the medium form break we put hard, so high end 1.2, and then it get worse for the second rotation. So 2.0 deduction major, and which means 3.2 minus. So 1.8 for 4.
1.8 or
2.1.
Total?
Yes.
Tina,
Yes.
it's a question about the timing.
Timing.
I find out that -2.
Minus
I mean
2.
the 0.2. 2 times deduction for the timing.
So early start twisting.
Yeah.
Any other comments? We take a look at.
I got one question about landing, because it was hard back slap in this category 0.06, if it's correct.
If it were the hard, it would be the 0.6 to 1.0. Was it that hard?
If it looks
Yeah,
hard,
take
yeah.
a- take a-
I don't know.
Cool. She can back that. Okay, slow-mo. Yeah, you pointed out the one leg forward, more like another.
Arch,
Yeah.
ski cross.
That's the 1.2
Spiral.
deduction.
Yeah, she start before the vertical position. Oh, she already there.
Is it a full double full? Right?
Yes.
So she finished the full here,
Yeah.
and then she can start whenever she wants to double second twist, right? She can't start twisting.
It's a minor.
I don't get it.
She's early than vertical. Here in the manual, it's a sector from the vertical to the 45 degrees forward, not behind vertical. But she's behind the vertical. You understand what I mean?
No.
No.
She hasn't finished the first rotation. She finished this, the first, the full.
Tina,
Yes.
according to manual, the position from the vertical position till the 45 degrees in this sector, this is a no deduction. But she started even earlier than vertical.
No. Which one?
Second rotation, double.
Second rotation of the double. This rotation.
No. I mean the second somersault. She started twisting early.
Earlier,
No, but she...
Like
Okay,
the-
this is my point.
Down?
Yeah, she's already twisting.
No, that's the first twist finish, right?
Finish and not separating.
That's not the timing, that's the separation, so it will be going to form break. I want to understand the Oleg said, but here she may start twisting the second twist, double full. But I thought that that's the finish of the first twist.
Okay.
And then now that's the second.
No timing.
Huh? And then there was it a hard back slap or what? That was the question. 1-0 or 1-1?
Yeah.
She came back directly. She didn't drag. It's a little deep, but not like a.
Yeah, but it was in category we got hard back slap. Here we saw that she got so huge strike in back that in second she back to skis. It's a hard back slap, I think. Because if you do how would say hands dragging or heavy. Oh no, sorry, сейчас я потерял что-то.
Light back slap.
When you got a light back slap, it's you can't, how would say, помогите перевести. Если у тебя не сильный удар ноги спина, то тебя так быстро не вернет, то есть тебя не отбивает так от склона.
If the slap is not so hard, you wouldn't stand up immediately after the crash.
About 1 or 1.1.
First the better, isn't it? Like instead of dragging down, but impact is hard. I agree.
Here
maybe,
it was.
can it be that she had so much rotation that you can see that she can't control it and she can't stop it, and that's why it's maybe more not just the hard back slap, but also landing with immediate body contact. Can it be like that?
Yeah.
So from this point of view, it's definitely 1-0 point or 6.
Landing with the immediate body contact.
Excuse me,
You can't say that.
what is point for landing for this jump?
1-1.
0-1.
1-0-1. 1.1.
1?
1.1.
It's like back slaps.
Ну вот, то есть они относятся
It's
более...
not a big difference as a point, but it's a different category, so I just would like to make sure it's, if you come back directly, maybe I can double check about how impact is supposed to be, but still it's in that category.
So we choose the category for this jump of landing 1-0 to 0-6.
Okay.
Which category?
1-1 to 1-5.
Okay.
So, hard back slap.
Because, can I do one remark? We saw one jump, I don't remember who jumped in blue suit, and this girl had light back slap and hands dragging. Because when you got light, this strike, you can
go back directly.
You go in back, you can take by your hands for landing, and you must wake up in back. When you got very hard back slap, it's going so fast. So this question was
I bring it back. Is it okay? I can't answer it right now. But it's I see in the hard impact, but it doesn't mean like a hard back slap means a hard impact. Or it can be. So I just let me bring it back. Okay, next one. 18, 19. Wow. One more. Let's skip this. And we go to the triple. Lay tuck tuck. We saw a lot of triples in the last season of the ladies. Lay tuck tuck. Stop. Oh. No.
Александра Орлова, Россия.
So, lay tuck tuck. Are you ready? Would you like to? Ole!
Yep.
Please.
Okay, takeoff height and distance 0.9.
Good.
Was not absolutely excellent, but still in good category.
Yes.
And lay was perfect, straight,
Yep.
takeoff was okay. And just the few tenths for each tuck, I mean 0.2 and 0.2
Yeah.
was a really short tuck.
No.
4.6, it's a form score, and 3.0, this is the landing score.
Yes. Any other comments?
Agree.
Agree. Excellent.
I got lower score for third flip because she opened early to, no, she must open early to save landing. So my form is 4.2 and landing 2.9.
2.9. That's where we were. She stayed a little down too long to give away the 3-0. But could be 3-0, but we were too high for the landing. And then the first flip, perfect. Second, all they pointed out, tuck could be stronger, but 0.2. And then third was not enough, maybe tuck, so 0.2. And then a little bit of arching, so 0.3.
On the second.
Yeah, no, the third position. But so deduction was a 0.7, ended up being 0.7, so 4.3 for the final form. But the takeoff, height and distance is perfect. So it was really the good jump. So we see the same stuff. So take a look one more time. Straight. She like an archie and coming back.
Yeah, she will look for the landing.
Yeah. Well, she landed really quite good. And the next one will be lay tuck full. Lay tuck full lady number 3. Lay tuck full number 3. There you go. Lay tuck. Oh!
Nice punch.
Not nice.
Это наша Саша Романовская. Что она ждет? Не, ну там ветер подул встречный. А, понятно.
You gotta score no matter what. So.
Посмотри, флаг-то висит мертвый вообще.
Ну, там, ладно, нюансы больно.
Okay. Everybody ready?
Wait.
Wait. Candidate have to- Okay. One take.
Okay.
Yes.
Take off 0.7.
Close. 0.6.
Yeah.
Next one. Height and distance.
Distance 0.1.
Yes. You're at 0.2.
And form
First flip.
1.7.
1.7. Total.
Total 3.3.
1.7 deduction.
Сбоку надо сесть, right?
Да, well,
Да.
yes, deduction 1.7.
For the last flip. Okay.
За все.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all.
Wasn't it?
All.
All
For
together.
everything.
Oh.
Well,
Yes.
And landing 0.
Good. That's a case of zero landing. Maybe her ski touched first and then her body, but no control at all. And then quarter short, and then she just crashed. So zero landing. And then first flip and second flip was really tight and nice body, so no deduction. But the third flip, she didn't complete, so 1.7 or 1.6 scratch. So we ended up in exactly the same score, like a 3.3 as a form.
So the form might be
3.3 or 3.4.
okay.
The second supposition was zero deduction still. But you can actually see it once more.
Sure. Maybe not.
Большая, потому что она задняя подкручивала, да.
Okay, lay back
У
forward.
меня 1.9, то есть я за первую еще.
So we go to the lay full touch.
А за последнее
Are you
решение
okay?
ничего, за второе ничего.
Lay full touch
За
two.
третий.
Lay
Она все
full touch.
получила. Но написано
La-la. Lay full touch. You see the ski, right?
Yeah.
So,
DNF like that?
no.
Oh, no, only models.
Ее заткнуло на отходе.
Сейчас ему растягивать.
А натянуть зачем-то стало.
Yes, more down, please. Lay full touch.
Take off 0.7.
Archie, banana. Yeah.
Height and distance 0.5.
Flat.
Flat.
Yeah.
The lake is okay. Little banana 0.2.
Correct.
And the full
Yeah.
0.3 deduction.
Okay.
And the tuck wasn't completed, so I took away
punch front and never come back to the skis. Right, the same reason we gave her 0.2 for landing. She lost her ski either, but it's not a case of DNF, even though she uses ski. Then in the 0.7 for the banana takeoff, and then the 0.7 still for the flat trajectory, flat. Then the 0.2 for the archie, banana for the first flip. Second flip was a bent leg and ski was not tied together. And then the 0.4 was stood in minor, high minor. And then the third flip was a major. Waist is not 90 degrees, so a weak tack. And then the open to early, and then the arch, the banana position in the end. So all those reasons, like 1.2. So 1.2 plus 2 plus 4. So 1.8 deduction and 3.2 for the total final form. 3.2. Okay.
Sorry, my adding one. I'm not 3.3.
3.3, what's so close? Alright.
And sorry, if she do front, punch front, and her ski don't go away, it will be a category from 0.6
to 1.0, yes.
This is just because the ski goes away.
No, because she slid it down. Even though if her ski was stayed with her and she didn't come back onto the ski for skiing down. So sliding down with the body, bring her down into the 0.5 less.
Okay, thank you.
That's easy. So next one will be leg full fall. Leg full fall, leg full fall, lady 1. Okay. Who want to take this job? Ole? Go.
Okay, label full.
Yeah.
Take off hiding distance 1-1.
Yes.
No problem. Lay, no problem. 0 deduction. Full. A little bit scissoring. And a little bit spiral 0.2.
Yes.
And third flip 0.4. Same reason. Grab for landing. A little bit not stop the twisting.
Right.
It was a reason why on the landing she still goes sideways. On one ski, and my landing score 2-4.
2-4 for landing.
Yep.
Good. We went 2-3 with the same reasons, like imbalance and the upper body wasn't stable for the landing, so 2.3. Then in the takeoff, had a distance, no doubt, 1-0, 1-0. And then first flip, little bit of knee problem, 0.2. And the second one, 0.3 for knee and a little bit banana archie. And third was Ole pointed out, legs apart, and then maybe an early preparation for the, because of the she was short. So 0.5, so total 1.0 deduction, so form score 4-0. 4-0.
Can we please look one more time?
Sure. Normal speed?
Normal speed, yes.
I didn't see any deduction for the first, for the lay.
Can you please stop it on takeoff?
Takeoff.
Yes, because it looks a little bit like bananas. And yes, and head is going
No,
to the...
it's bending knees. It's not banana.
Get worse.
And the result of jump, we saw that she landed, she got hard landing and not perfect body control, so it wasn't result that she haven't got enough of high distance. So I, for example, my score 0.7 for high distance because it wasn't enough for the jump. We now saw how deep she is landing. It wasn't enough of air for this jump for this athlete. So why score is 1-0?
It is hard, deep landing.
When we'll look at in real time, yes, you saw that her hands go into snow. It's very hard and deep.
Maybe
she
it
got
could be
enough
higher, but
muscle.
she completed. Maybe it's like she got her in rush in the last minute, so maybe it's 0.9. Could be, but not the 0.7 or something. 0.2.
Could be to one.
She completed.
But it looks like not enough for the jump.
So maybe 1-0 is too much?
For my opinion, it's too much because it looks not that enough for this jump. She can't do perfect landing, can't open and prepare for landing. She finished her twist and two landings, in landing. But she got enough of muscle power and she can walk up and ride. Ну реально, она впритык сделала била, и она за счет своей силы она выехала, но это конкретно притык, то есть, ну, такой, что она просто выдержала его и выехала.
Для судьи это не может быть.
So where were you for the high distance?
Достаточно силы надо.
For me, it's 0.7. Нет, я же не говорю то, что надо судить силу в ногах, я к тому, что траектория, ну, она выглядит как недостаточно. Поэтому ее эксплуатировать.
We were just discussing about his phrase, he had enough muscle power to control it. But for judges, it's not a reason
doesn't matter
to...
too much.
Yeah, I
agree that she gotta pack herself in because she didn't have enough really floating and complete in the air and I spot the landing and land. So it's not the case. So it's maybe 1-0 is too much, but the 0.7 is too harsh.
Okay,
0.8. Maybe
something like
8
this,
or 9. I can make a suggestion to the next. But you made a really good point, so thank you for.
Thank you too. Because I think, you know, I'm coaching Belarus team, and I look a little bit maybe from different part of medal.
That's a good input, like how we see it.
Always helpful.
And then you know what we see right now, so then you see the tactics.
Yeah, I just wanna talking about together, because in result everybody can find good
Come up to
solution.
the
for
one
kind of
idea.
work.
Yeah, that's the purpose of the clinic, and that's great. I feel it. That's good. And the next jump will be dun dun dun.
Ladies still?
Ladies still. It is.
Full.
Gosh, where were we? Late full, so 24, 25. Late. No more late full, Want to see one more? No.
Thank you.
28. Where are you? 28. Full tap full. Full tap full. Tap full. Ladies too.
Один чудо.
There you go.
Лучше бы не прыгал.
Вот так. Вот. Прыгай. Ой. That was the one you watched as a pre-work. That was that's the one here. This one. And the point is that there was a timing issue. So how many people pointed out? Not too many.
So yellow is timing.
No. Yellow is the average score of these or something. Then green here is the master score.
Okay.
It's supposed to be, so you can see it. And there was a timing issue.
Only 2 person in the world find it out.
So far, yeah, from second to third, early start. So 0.3 for the timing. So we take a look. Where are you guys? Now you've already seen it. So 0.7 for takeoff, and 0.8 for the height and distance. And first flotation, ski was locked together, ski spray. 0.2 deduction.
And also early start.
And then the short tuck, 0.4. And then the last one was a major for us, 1.2. Bent knee and then prepared for landing was the critical point. And then the 0.3 for the early start from second to third. Full, she started really early. And then the hard compression, but no touch landing. Imbalance was after 4 meters.
To 1?
1.6.
Oh.
Yeah.
So take a look with the later slow-mo. She didn't come back. She didn't arch. So it was a mistake on the kicker. Tap. She didn't open at the top. She was stucking when she was full. So that was a major.
I
And
didn't
then
see
that's the-
really timing
Oh yeah?
issue. I
Okay.
didn't see.
Okay,
any-
I didn't stop. All right.
It's
Full,
okay, tuck,
hard.
it's okay. She's on the table, but not 0.30 timing. Yes.
Yeah.
Now I can
Point
see
2.
0.1.
Ah.
Okay, 0.2.
Okay, so it's important not to see the timing too.
Yeah,
So that
she's on
doesn't-
the table and already the twisting.
When she already started twisting, not a 45, but yeah. Then a major.
But it's specific for
Normal
this
speed.
position, I mean the puck position. Because if she perform it in a straight body position, you not recognize so much easy the timing issue.
Yeah. If she doesn't.
You can recognize it only in the puck position because she. Then,
That's why she's packing.
yeah.
Because she was in lack of height.
Yeah.
So she's packing in and start early to switch to running.
What was the jump? Back.
Wonderful.
All right. but we were close points. Total song was a 2.9. 2.9. Two more jump. Or maybe one last. So two more. 444 lady one. 444. Hi. On course. Oh, it sounds not good. Got it?
С таким запасом еще умудриться ноги подтащить.
See the timing, guys. Okay. Are we good? You want to take it? Yep, please.
Okay.
Hey, 444.
Take off 0.7.
7.
Banana and early start.
Early start.
Time distance 0.8.
8, yes.
Third split deduction is 0.2.
First, yes, 0.2.
Second deduction 0.5.
0.5, yes.
Major deduction for third split 1.0.
1.0, yes.
Total form score 3.3.
3.3, yes.
1.4 for the landing.
Hand drag.
And drop.
Yes, we are in the same category, but a little higher, 1.7 with the hand drag. She needed a little more speed. And then went up too much, but we saw that the takeoff wasn't that bad, 0.9. Because of the speed, she couldn't get it up. But 0.8 for the height and distance. And in the first flip, he pointed out 0.1 for the spiral, a little bit. And then the 0.8 high medium for the second, getting worse. And then the last one is a major, little worse, 1.2. So total 2.1 deduction, and then 2.9 for the final form scores. 2.9. Okay. So what's the last 444? Lady 2. Timing was good. This is the next jump. Okay. Wanna take
I
this?
can try, but I'm
Sure.
not sure.
Okay,
This-
go.
First, take off 0.9,
0.9.
high distance 0.4,
Yes.
deductions, first fall was normal, 0.1, just a little bit.
Good, yeah.
Next one, 0.2, and all problem was in the third fall, 0.8 and 0.2. It's mean total 3.7.
3.7.
And landing 0.5. 0.5.
Yes. The front roll and no continuation for the landing, so 0.1. For the landing, 0.1. And then she arched the banana on the takeoff and 0.6. And then the height and distance not enough, 0.5. And then the first flip was almost perfect, but the ski was a little bit of sprays, not together, 0.1. And then the second rotation was a little loose in the body, so 0.3. And then the third was a measure, so 1.6 for the third. So the total form score is 3.0. So take a look. Okay.
Can you please stop on takeoff for a second?
No, she started on the kicker.
Okay.
I gave 0.4 for the first, for the early start. And for the arch,
In the beginning.
yes, just the beginning. And also I gave a little bit more for the second penalty for the crossing legs, for the scissoring, for the slight bending knees.
Maybe a little more, but still, the first second was not that bad. She was really tight. And the last one, not enough. Okay, so that's all for the ladies training. And then take a little break and then do some tests. 5 minutes break. 5 minutes break.
Саша, это же Романовская была?
Когда воткнулась головой? Да.
Это же Саша. А вот сейчас которая?
Это последняя, это Алла.
Что-то почему? Что-то я Алла не успела.
Потому что там был очень сильно встречный ветер, и нас выпускали, вот 15 секунд зашли и пошли. А ты стоишь, у тебя ветер, во-первых, рандомный, вот ребята у нас там то встречно, то попутный. Ты встаешь, как будто у тебя попутный, встаешь ниже, потому что тебя разгоняет. Только этот транзит, он меняется на встречно, поэтому такие падения были.
Ну так там же такого много было.
Ну так поэтому, если вы вспомните, особенно женский финал, там выиграл тот, кто ну,
Аня
не считая Аня коэффициентом взяла. А две китаянки, второе, третье место, я вот четвертое, это все были прыжки с падением.
Ну а что, в Сочи, хочешь сказать, было лучше? В Сочи тоже так же на выживание просто.
Не, ну в Сочи тоже были непростые погодные условия. То есть это то, о чем я начинал вообще, когда говорил, что у нас есть проблемы иногда со склоном из-за погоды. То есть что это влияет на перемещение.
Миш, ты знаешь, я тебе так скажу, что с акробатикой у нас еще все очень хорошо. Ты просто не видел, как выглядит иногда модул.
Акробатика вообще будет, наверное.
Не надо. Он не выглядит просто иногда вообще никак.
Yes.
One question personally.
Sure.
What is your opinion about freestyle water competition? Because maybe you know at this conference what is important to our Nikolai. He talked about change landing position with hands down.
For the water run.
Yeah, for water run. Not yet, because
Yeah, because we had so many discussion about the position after the last event.
I didn't.
У них как мешок закрутился и нормально.
Explain about the team area.
А еще я поддержал, чувствовался на
We got one new idea for how try to do water competition more easier for judging, because it will be better for people who came to watch. We try to mix water competition, and we try to do landing position when your hands down, and we have a good discussion about how many 45 degrees, 25 degrees, if it enough or not enough. We got only this position, and it was more easier for judging.
Clear for everybody.
Yes, so maybe in future if we will find some new ways in areas.
Yeah.
Yes, it's very interesting idea, and it's not very hard for us. We try it, and everybody did it. So
Can control it.
yes, when you open last flip, when you open for you put hands up or put it down, not a big so maybe it will be some next.
That's good to know, and then I can talk to the judges, and then at the same time I would suggest you to talk to the aerial group, and then if it's for everybody's idea, and then it's easy to bring it up as a rule or the guideline.
No, maybe because we got video material, we can discuss about it, show it, and we hope that it will be help and support aerials. It will be more watching, because we know that after Olympic Games, men's aerial it was first place in the world about watching TV auditory.
Yeah, that's a big percentage. That's a good point. Thank you for letting me know. Now we're here. Ladies.
You must say hi to Nikolai from Greece. You must say hi to Nikolai.
Okay. I will watch him tomorrow. We will open one new gym for children groups and near with our group. Tomorrow after.
Nice.
Как это в Беларуси слоустайл называется?
Знаешь, не очень. У нас условия вообще горные. У нас на таком как бы базовом, таком желающем уровне есть люди, кто катают, но
Короче, у вас спортсменов-специалистов нет, что ли?
Нет. Так, по фану, кто в горах где-нибудь катает, они да. Но
парков точно самое, значит, нет.
нас есть, но он на таком уровне, что ты можешь его задом проехать, и там, то, что называется беге, хорошо, если там кто-то...
Нет, я, кстати, помню это, мы поехали, что
1, 2.
Yeah, America and
Here, just 2.
and there.
Yes, 1.
Саша. Саша.
Here.
No, 3. Victor here, Alexander here, and there 2. There 3. Here 3 and 3.
And here is there. Oh, here.
Right?
There's an instruction for testing and and like a double flip. If there's a jump, it's not a triple. Put 0, 0 for the extra flip. Like a third flip can be a blank, but when you type it into the scores, if you make a mistake, you get. So, and these are the items that you need to fill in. I will send the group. Ah, you haven't received it.
Me too.
Oh, really? Excuse me. Everybody go to Papa. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ah, too much? Oh,
Okay. Thank you.
yeah, you need to. I'll send the link later on to fill it in, to send it to me, all the result. I mean the answers. So I want you to have one number for the takeoff, one number for the height and distance, and then the third is the deduction for the first rotation, second deduction, flip deduction, third flip deduction, and then the sixth is a timing. If there's no timing issue, you can type in 0. And in the form, you can add all those together later. You don't have to do it right now, since you bring it back home and then type the numbers in. Okay? But still, you need to write down the landing score as well. So you need to write down, type in, or write down 8 numbers in total. And in the first, we have 10 jumps coming up for the trick ID. And then the next page will be the scoring. Jump 1, you write down the takeoff, 0.8, 1, 0, or first flip, no deduction, second flip, 1.2, or something. That's the number you need to fill in to answer your answers.
And here I must write the name of jump?
Yes.
I must name of jump and sorry?
Нет, это
это разные задания.
Это разные задания. Ты сначала делаешь вот это, писаешь сюда это, а потом
Если надо назвать.
Another jump. Since you need to know what jump is when you do the score. But I can't tell you what that is for the trick ID.
So for first you will show 10 jumps and I must...
Просто коды прыжков написать.
просто должен
Часто коды.
No, no, that's no, not the
Хорошо,
score.
я буду вот здесь писать, переворачивать, писать, переворачивать.
Oh, yeah. And then you need to write down in the correct way. Okay, like that's how we evaluate, that's how you can get the scores. Like every point you're away from our range, like for example, like a landing, there's no range. If it was the correct score, the 0.5, you're 0.5, you don't get any point. But if you write it down 0.6 instead of 0.5, you get 1 point. But the form, of course, it's allowance. I think we did it through like a 0.2 allowance. For example, 4.5 was the correct answer. If you're 4 to 3 to 7, you are fine, but you're out of that range. Every 0.1 range out, you get 1 point. And also, you better be careful. This is for the trick ID on the first page. If it was the jump for the full, but you write it down like lay tuck, you miss the twist. That's cost a lot. That's 10 points you can get. And this is what you get 5 points is like write in the correct alphabet. Like I can tell you, we write like a bag full. You need to put the small b in front. If you miss, you miss. you better maybe there's not gonna be the front, so you want to be the back. But if you don't write it down the back, that's a mistake. All those kind of stuff. Okay. So do write in the way what you're gonna write on the judge's stand. Any questions?
У меня это баллы, которые...
Если ты планируешь оценки 2 на 0,1, тебе это
Shall we?
меньше баллов.
And there's a ding-dong sounds coming up. And, I hope it works. Maybe I shouldn't be. Nani? Let's get started.
Мир. 8.
Full double. Пятый. Double full close.
Full double.
you're gonna bring the paper.
Нет, пак это просто большой
I need to take your picture, then you don't need to talk afterwards and change your scores. I get it, so don't do it. Yes, I give it back to you right away.
Как тест написали? Хорошо. Я думаю, кто не знаком или кто знаком, в любом случае это наш Джо Фиджеральд, главный координатор. И дрожащий замок акробатику. Do you need notice or do you want some beer, have some presentation?
I'll do it. I need a beamer.
Она не показала контролируемую выдачу.
В конце да, она вообще упала.
Давайте уже после хуйни.
That's a much.
Она его уложила.
Я даже что мне включили, что я шторы поставила. А потом опять включилась, но пошла вообще просто мимо. Понятно, что случайно.
Oh, you're inside. I think you're already
Гуманный расценки.
Вот стоянка, которая прям в аэропорту?
Нет, прям.
А если от которой надо идти, то да, там где
А смысл ехать на машине, если с той стоянки, все равно тащить свой шмотек в аэропорт?
Нет, у нас близко, мне кажется.
Ну да. Ну, а там надо вот так вот, вот так.
Которая 400 рублей.
Чуть ли не на сразу на не выходит, да.
Мальчики парковщики потом местных.
Вот я ехал специально. Это еще как бы только начиналось.
Ты быстро едешь.
Здравствуйте, а можно через
First of all, thank you very much for taking your time to attend this clinic. It's a very important part of our sport are the judges. And there's lots of different information, and there's lots of things going on also. So that I can just show you some of the things that we're thinking of and trying to do in the next couple of years to be able to have a good performance measurement in areas. So as you know, we have judges provide opinions about the performance of athletes, and coaches have opinions about performance of athletes. And these opinions are at a very, very high level because they're expert opinions. These opinions that you do, that you look, you then convert into a result. And then the result goes into a system, and then it's measured. And the coaches also at the same time are measuring how their athletes are performing. So several years ago, we started to do a video replay. This is a system on the World Cup where there's everyone's recording everything, and then there's an opportunity for the judge and the head judge to take a look at the system again as it to be able to measure the performance, because the performance itself in aerials is very complicated. There's many different angles and there's many different things going on. And if you can slow it down and take a look at it, you can have a better measurement or a better opinion and a better result. So it's the concept to use these digital images to start to do some of the measurement that the judges have been doing. And these measurements are maybe facts or actual measurements, not just opinions. So we're moving from an opinion to a measurement, and that's like in mogul skiing we have time, and that time is converted into points. So obviously you know that the performance measurements are air, form, and landing, and then there's a degree of difficulty. So you have a definition of a jump with a degree of difficulty, then a common system that you measure. I won't go through, I hope you know that air is 20%, and height and distance and takeoff, and the form in the air, and all these different standard measurements, these standard definitions that we have. And then obviously the landing is a certain percentage. So we have this system that has been developed up for many years. That's how we teach it. That's what you're actually just tested on right now. So we have opportunities now with some technology that we saw at the Olympics. And in my mind, the Olympic men's and ladies aerial competitions were the most fantastic competitions I've ever seen in my life. I was the race director there. I watched it going on, and then I actually watched the competition after in March when I was back at home, and it was just a fantastic situation. But I don't know if you're watching the Olympics, but they had this one image, which is called a photo montage, which is many different frames of an athlete, and you can see the whole sequence. And I thought that that was quite interesting, and maybe there's an opportunity there to do something. So Again, pretty easy to do. So also you measure the form of what happens, and I've basically just marked up this file a little bit to show this is a lay full. So layout in the first position, and the definition of the jump is you're supposed to be laid out, but actually you can see in this second frame that obviously the person isn't laid out because the dotted line is the straight line, and those angles, the feet are being dragged. Then eventually they straighten themselves out, and there's actually a sort of a mistake there. There's also a mistake there. There's a mistake there. The skis are split, and then the skis are split here, and then they're preparing for the landing. So these are all the same elements that you could look at. You could break this image down using all the different joint angles to be able to come up with deductions. So using all of this, the next steps, and I explained this to our one of the people that we work with the IOC on injury prevention and measurement, and I said we've got this whole concept going on, because I went to the freestyle committee and I said we should go down this line a little bit. And they said proceed. So I was mentioning to this person, and there's this whole thing these days called motion capture. So, and if you're ever in an airport and you walk through, they take you to a line and then you walk through this column, that's motion capture because they're actually capturing your face. So there's motion capture going around all over the place, and it's very sophisticated, and you can use video, you can use radar, or you can use laser beams to capture different images. So when I was talking to this individual, he works at the University of Oslo, and he said, I have a student studying at a very high level, PhD level, to do their doctorate or their master's degree, and she's in something called machine learning. So when you're manufacturing something, it'll actually video everything as it's coming by, and if the piece that's being made doesn't work, then it throws the piece out, rather than having someone look at it. So we agreed that this person would do this machine learning on aerials and using sort of artificial intelligence to measure joint angles and height and distance. And then the concept is to take this system and move this system into the World Championships in 2021 and hopefully in the Olympics in 2022. The question becomes, at what point do we give a lot of this video capture and digital information over to the system and take that off of what the judges are doing, or there's a mix between the measurement and what the judges are? Because there's jumping can be, you can only, if they're spinning around in a nice way, it's actually beautiful, rather than something that's not so beautiful if all the angles are off. So we still need a whole bunch of judges to be doing stuff. We need to take things that we can measure and turn into numbers away from the judges, which is just good. Then you're not saying that person was higher than this person versus that person was 4 meters, that person was 4 meters 50. I mean, this is much more scientific. Mix between this digital learning and the judges' performance, and then I think we have more consistent performances, we have better measurements, and we have better results. This system at the same time can be given over to the coaches, so they can actually be using this system to measure their jumps during a coaching situation, and it'll actually give a result or a score in a coaching situation without the judges actually being there. And then they can come into a competition, and then there's the system plus the judges, and it works out quite well. So I think we can raise the level of aerials up to a very high level, use a lot of technology, and be leading in the world. But the question becomes, which you need to tell me, and the community needs to tell me, of where the mix between the technology is and the humans are. Also, the system doesn't miss airplanes, gets up in the morning at the right time, etc. So what we're working on right now is to work out the details of the technical system, That's the camera, the location of the camera, to be able to capture images. This summer I captured images at a water ramp competition in Switzerland and also at a water ramp competition in Belarus. So we had a fixed camera and there's all sorts of jumps. We have the scores from those jumps and we start to match up the scores to this video images. And 1920, season 1920, to start to look, to be able to have this height and distance measured, and then to be able to, 2021, to be able to do joint angle measurements to support the judge's evaluation, and then have this machine reading of the whole thing. Also, at the same time in gymnastics, for the 2020 Summer Games, this company, a big Japanese company called Fujitsu, who makes elevators and steel and a whole bunch of different things, is working with the Gymnastics Federation. And they use 3 laser beams to be able to create this digital image of a performance on rings. Here, I think this is maybe, it's probably rings, men's rings. And then they're actually, you can see this, there's a 6-degree joint angle here, and they're taking it from the top that you're supposed to be level, and then what your actual performance is. So they're using this technology in the Summer Games to make gymnastics a lot better. So that's the latest concept we have. I think you'll still have a job. So, but we will take things that we can measure in a way we can take that off of your plate, that you can then focus on some other parts of the performance. Because I think it'll be fairly hard to machine read landings, because there's lots of stuff that goes on in landings. So there we go. If you have any questions or anything, I'd be happy to go. And we need to create a working group to be able to understand how this fits in with the whole judging system. More to be developed. Maybe there's just one more thing.
Joe, is it already confirmed in games and 2020 they will use for the gymnastics?
Yes, yeah. So that's all in development, and I tried to get a hold of the gymnastics guys to understand what was going on, but they haven't been able to come back to me and talk to me. But that'll be done in the Summer Olympics, and it's being tested right now in different gymnastics World Cups. So just as to show you where we're at and what goes on, of how popular what we do is, and how important your work at every level of competitions, particularly at Olympics, shows how good our sport is and how attractive it is. I was able to bring together information from the Olympic Winter Games, and this is the television results. So FIS has 51 different competitions, and we have 48, there's 48 different regions or nations, and that's well. There's the 48 nations, obviously a little bit in Africa, a whole bunch in Asia, particularly China, Japan, Kazakhstan, South Korea. Americas is North America and South America, Canada, US, Oceania, a little small place in the middle of nowhere. In the Southern Hemisphere, Australia, New Zealand, and then obviously everything that happens in Europe. So this is quite detailed stuff that I was able to get and then turn around and take apart. There's different factors used. There's one called viewing hours, which is the number of people times the amount of hours that the event is shown. There's a thing called maximum audience, so that's the maximum number of people that watched the event. And in the Olympics, if you have ice hockey or curling, you have a whole bunch of preliminary events, and then you have a big final. Whereas we have a preliminary event called a qualification, and then a big final, which is the finals. And then there's another one called average minute audience. It's every minute they know how many people watched the show in 58 different countries, and then they add this together to create this average minute audience. Because the Olympics is a big thing, and it's a very big communication for our sport. So here's just, this is their freestyle skiing and snowboarding is together. And this is the sum of the TV viewing hours. So Nordic got 34%, Alpine got 16%. Alpine has 10 events. Freestyle and snowboard has 20 events when you add them together. So freestyle was triple the size of what, freestyle snowboard was triple the size of Alpine. Not a very fair comparison, but this one breaks it out by freestyle skiing, snowboarding, Alpine. So freestyle skiing got about 20% of the Olympics. Alpine got 16%. Snowboarding got 28%. Ski jumping got 14%. Nordic combined got 4%. A little bit better of a balance. I don't have this broken out by the individual events. I just have a total for the events, but I can total all the events in freestyle to come up with that number. This is the distribution of all the different events by the different market areas. So at the very top is snowboarding. At the very bottom, this blue is Alpine and freestyle is yellow. So you can see in America, probably freestyle and snowboard are bigger than Alpine. In Asia, freestyle and snowboard are bigger than Alpine. And in Europe, I'd say freestyle and snowboarding are probably the same size or bigger than Alpine. And you can see that Oceania, Australia, and New Zealand are minuscule in compared to who watched. And obviously, it hasn't, I think it snows in one place in Africa, and I think there's some indoor places you can ski in the Middle East. But there you can understand how big these television audiences are between these different markets. And then this is a breakdown between ladies' events and men's events and team events, because in Nordic combined they have a team event, in ski jumping they have a team event, in Alpine they have a team event. We have a team event in freestyle coming up in 2022 Olympic Games, and there's also a team event in snowboarding coming up. But you can see that there's a very good distribution between ladies and men, which is good. It's obviously there's hardly any ladies that do ski jumping, and there's no ladies that do Nordic combined. But again, this is viewers, so this is viewing all the ladies' events and the men's events, but in freestyle and snowboard, we've got the same amount of people view ladies and men's event, which is good. This one's a little more interesting to sort of look at. So these are all the different nations of who watched this average minute audience. And then you can see it goes Japan, USA, China, Russia. So Japan, USA, China are big nations with lots of people and lots of people watching. The next group is Russia, France, South Korea, Brazil. And then you drop off into Germany and the rest of them. So that's a good idea of who was actually watching the games. This is broken down a little bit by the disciplines again. So again, you'll find snowboarding at the top in this color, Alpine at the bottom, and freestyle in yellow. So what's orange? Ski jumping is very, very popular in Japan. Not that popular in North America, but freestyle is very popular in North America. So is snowboarding. So you can look at the different nations to see what the breakdown is. And red is cross country, is very popular in Russia, followed by snowboarding, or followed by freestyle skiing and then snowboarding. And Alpine isn't even there, so nobody actually watched Alpine. This is taking each one of the individual events across the Olympics, so that's 51 different events, and it shows the popularity of the different events. So ladies events and men's events. So the first one here is ladies moguls, had the highest rating of anything, followed by men's large ski jumping, men's Nordic combined individual, ladies 5 kilometer race, men's snowboarding, men's aerials, ladies super G, men's half pipe, etc. So you can look at, that's the breakdown between ladies and men's events. or you can turn around and look at it and take the ladies and the men's event together to be able to say what is mogul skiing, what is aerials, etc. And this is this next slide. So the most popular event on the average minute audience at the Olympics was mogul skiing, followed by snowboard cross, followed by skiathlon, which is a cross-country event, followed by aerials. So in the top 4 event at the Olympics, aerials and moguls were in the top 4, which is very interesting. So it's very popular, it's good, it works, it happens very well. So those are just those slides, and that's all pretty, I find pretty interesting information. And it all starts with athletes training all over the world, coming together at the Olympics, and having judges measure them and having a good performance and a good sport. So I won't take any more of your time. Yes, Oleg.
Yes, Joe, thank you for this presentation. The main question according to this presentation, is it your private information, or we can get it and distribute it to our regions to provide information about
Part of this is in the Freestyle Committee minutes, or there isn't a Freestyle Committee anymore. The subcommittee for moguls and aerials, it's published in that, and it's also published in the main committee. And I think the slides that are published there are...
because it's quite important information for promotion of our sport.
It's quite important information to give to somebody that has money, and you can say, give me some more money because I'm more popular.
Anyway, to get money you need to provide any evidence.
Hence, I'm way ahead of you, that's why I prepared all this.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you right now, and it's available in the minutes in a report that I've prepared.
Okay.
So we've got a good sport. It works. Actually, it's been developed for 40 or 45 years. You can run it in really bad weather, as we know from the aerial competition. And you can run it in cold weather, as we know, and it doesn't cost very much to build an aerial site. I used to think an aerial site was a big deal to build, and then I saw a slopestyle course or a half pipe. And moguls you can do pretty much anywhere. So you've got a sport that doesn't cost much. We've got a sport that's very popular, and it's just good, in my mind. Okay, so that's all I have. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Что, оказывается, в России столько людей смотрят фристайл. Так подумаешь, казалось бы, 2,5 землекопа, кто вообще знает, что это такое. А тут, оказывается, реально люди без зрения.
Take a little break, 5 minutes break, and we continue the man. Yeah, and then we need to do the written test too. So anyway, yeah.
When will you start training then? I'll do.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, they've already had it.
Yeah, I gave them the training. I just wanted to check that I will open it and give them after they will do that.
Man goes fast.
Мы же были в Красноярске, когда смотрели. И он сидел так рядом, он сидел с сайтом. Ну, типа, чтобы результаты трансляции.
It doesn't hook up to the internet.
Really?
Well, she gave me the...
You won the internet.
So YSN 35YMDA.
Yes, that.
Duh.
Я упала на колени, валяюсь. Это же наши спортсмены. Ну, мои на данный момент мы если вдруг эмоции сильнее, я, мне кажется, нет.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. I just wanna ask one question, maybe to you and to Zina. We today start talked about judging in aerials, and now you show us a very good presentation. And I understand that from 2019 we will start use machine which will calculate height and distance.
2019, 2020. So not this year, not 18, 19, but 19, 20.
So, in result of this information, I think maybe will be very interesting and very more easier in future. Talk about, so now we got 20% for air, 50 for form, 30 for landing. For example, one will go in for machine, 1 point going to machine if it will calculate, and we will get another one for takeoff. Maybe we will think and talk together about put this one
air and takeoff or
in form.
Yeah, if you miss a takeoff,
you will get problem with the form.
You get problem with the height and the distance.
Sure, but it will calculate by machine. But in result, we will get 6 point for form. It will be easy calculate for double, 3 and 3, and for triple, 2, 2, 2.
And it's easy to present to the audience too, like.
Yes.
So these are all the discussions that need to occur as the technology comes in. At the same time, we have to speak about how we want to do this and how it works together.
Yes, so I think it will be very cool way for aerials. It will be, and I think in future we will get minimum some incidents when coaches and judges got some
same page.
Yes,
on the same
it will be
page.
more easy for everybody, and in result for auditory who looking, who watching competition.
So it's good for everybody.
Oh, I think yes. So maybe if you think the same, we can work in this way.
Yeah. So let's start talking during this season. Then it's too easier to make it happen. Don't wait and
But
start
I
talking.
mean, we have a system that's been built up with these concepts, and I don't think it's good to change the judging system around.
Not a system.
But we just take part of what the judge was doing, and then we take that out, like height and distance.
We leave that to the machine.
And the measurement could also, if the skis are, so this is where the real thinking, if the skis are like this, if the body isn't this way, and if, yeah, you're supposed to be like this, but you're bent to like this, that's so many points that are taken off because it's just joint angles. You know, if the joint angle is supposed to be 0, and that's 20 degrees, and that's another 20 degrees there, that's 40 degrees off of 0, then you go, that's so many points. And then that can come out as a measurement, and the judges can also have an opinion on that.
Yeah, but usual when you got problems with takeoff, you
got problems
with everything, with form and with landing. So from this way,
Yep.
Okay, thank you very much.
But this is we need this discussion from the coaches to the judges to us of how we can do this. And like I say, I can give. I can sell this camera and the system for you, and each jump that your athlete goes off, they'll get a number. You know, and it'll be broken down in height and distance and whatever, and that'll help you and the athlete to have a better thing, and then you show up at a competition, and then we throw in the judges.
Thank you very much.
Good.
Thank you. But Rudy made it for France. So we did a little bit more with Salesianis here as well. So just stuff. Coffee break?
Yeah, candy. Grab some
You
candy.
go back to the hotel? Or?
No, I go to my Gunadi's got a summer house.
Thanks
Dacha.
for stopping by.
Oh, important. And then I come back, say 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock dinner.
All right. Yeah.
Saturday. Sunday.
Sounds
And
good.
Tatiana will
Coordinate everything. Yes. Great.
Sorry, how many minutes break we got?
It says 5 minutes, but I think it's been for 5 minutes.
Oh.
But if you want to take a break, maybe 5 more minutes.
Oh, okay, doesn't
You
matter.
need to leave soon?
I got train at 8, so I just need to finish 5:30 or 6.
Okay.
2 hours for me will be enough. No, it doesn't matter. Don't think.
Yeah. Спасибо.
Alexei, our president, will come after 10 minutes here to say
Okay.
hello
Oh,
and
the-
show his respect to you.
Oh, thank you. It's not necessary for me.
Yeah, but
for
he
them,
was very
yeah.
nervous that he can't go and
Ah.
start the cleaning. He's very busy, but he's just checking which street we are, so.
Good, good. Good, 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 good.
Черное платье.
Ой, я не знаю.
Давайте для как удобно, да, удобно, и оплачивать удобнее как сейчас или...
Я вам бумажки сразу отдам.
И можно идти сразу.
А?
И можно сразу идти.
Да, и все, пока! Пойдут вам такие?
Пойдут, конечно.
We're not gonna finish today?
Very good.
Ariel.
That's a thought.
Well, I think it will be easier tomorrow.
Once it start going.
Yes,
you
yes,
know,
yes, yes.
2 hours and a half.
Ага.
Ань, давай я плачу.
Давай, как тебе удобнее, мне вообще без
А то я потрачу.
Хорошо, я понимаю. Мне вообще без
Скажи, по какому курсу считать?
Девчонки, я не...
Я тебе сразу... Тебе же в евро как надо,
Ну давай в евро, давай в рублях, без разницы. Девчонки, ну,
У меня
выбирайте в
карта.
меньшую сторону, мне не принципиально. Может, ты... Как? Ты мне куда или хочешь?
А я не знаю, ты мне говоришь, тебе как удобно. Я тебя
Я
спросила.
поняла, у меня же нет как, мы же общественная... Да, терминал, мы же общественная организация.
Сейчас, подожди, я дай попробую смотреть. Я могу перевести тебе. А какой банк?
Сбер есть.
А каком?
А? Газ.
Каком? Нету?
Газком. Газком. Конечно. Газок.
Ну там 90 дней, полгода.
Ну да, но ты без возврата, ну ты не летаешь сюда. Ты туда приехала, села.
Ох, как хорошо.
Я туда.
С открытым окном.
Делаешь много бизнеса, а как уезжаешь? Дайте жизнь, для пацанов что?
Это тест. Вот это тест для мужиков. Нет.
А у тебя есть?
Посмотри.
На тебе карту. Fresh hair. Yes, of course. Пожалуйста. 10. Перебольше. Да? Как говорит моя мама, перебольше все равно. Она.
We move on to the men's. No more double, but the double twists are coming up. More twists. Okay. Let's start with this jump. Do you see the jump? Are you ready?
Сейчас все.
Не, ну я посмотрела, они сфотографировали, что ты поменял или ты ходишь сбивать в компьютере на сайте.
Okay. Take a look at this jump and then tell me what the jump is. Maybe you see it anyway. Of course. One more time. One more time. That's your athletes.
Yeah, it's, I'm,
You You are the one?
If I ask about this jump, because we complete here, I just quit. And this mistake of this athlete was because when he landed and going,
bad landing.
in part it was like tube, and one his ski is going down, but I remember that in result we got not so huge score about the landing, but actually it it look now he will finish.
Perfect.
Finished. He
A
landed
little deep.
maybe a little bit deeper, yes, but he stand up trying to go in, but one of skis going to tube and it's coming to disbalance, but it wasn't his mistake. If we look this jump from...
That's a good point, so you'll see it in the scores.
Yeah, but I started about the talk and...
This was a run. So, do you have your score? Did you score the event?
No.
No? Okay, let's score. What was the jump, actually?
Full, double.
No, double, full, double.
Ah.
Okay, so let's watch and then score, please. Okay? Normal speed. On course.
Full double, full double?
Double.
Whatever you name it, you score in the way you see. One more time. Separation, timing.
Когда ты знаешь, ты, конечно...
Нет, я не знаю. Я смотрю.
Нет, я имею в виду, что ты сказала, и так уже, конечно, нет.
Okay. Any volunteer? You? Sure.
Let's try, yeah.
No, not you.
Hey.
Okay.
No bias. It
No,
doesn't
I
matter.
don't remember scores, so it's just a very good example, because, okay.
Take
let's
off.
start. So about takeoff, my score is 0.8.
A little early.
A little bit faster first double twist. And height and distance, I think it was normal for this jump, it was enough, but maybe a little bit not enough in the end, because we saw deep landing, but it's not crazy. And my score is 0.9.
Oh, we are 1.0. Oh.
It's okay. So about
First
form,
flip.
totally, I don't think that it was some problem with separating. Everything was in good condition, and totally my form score is 4.5. A little bit we saw a little bit problem in third flip. Skis little bit stretching, but it wasn't crazy too. And question about landing, because for me he did very good landing. It was a little bit deep, it's close to 2.6 or 2.7 was his start, and I think he did close to 4 meters after when he waking up. Yeah, and because I was at this competition like coach, I know that this problem with ski was because landing heel wasn't flat, because it was a problem about snow in the places, it was wet. So, but I know that actually we will get another scores for landing.
Okay, thanks for your comments, and we all agree like it was a good form in the air, and no timing issues. That only the problem in the form was the last section, like you pointed out. We did like a 0.3 legs apart deduction, so 4.7 for total form, and then a 0.8 for the little early start twisting as a takeoff, and 1.0 for the height and distance. And we see that if he was really on the good balance on the ski, he didn't get a caught on the edge like that. That was the reason. Of course, he controlled the 4 meters, but he wasn't really on the skis. Maybe he was a little bit of one foot on the weight, something. That's why he got caught, and then he couldn't be stable that much. So that's why we gave him a 2.2. But we can take a look one more time and how little imbalance on the landing.
There is a question about timing.
It stopped automatically. Timing. It's okay. He can start over.
It's good.
And the landing.
Is the timing without deduction after first down?
No. Go on. For me, there is a balance. Tina,
Yeah.
it's real deep, it comes up and it's imbalanced there.
Already,
Yeah. And then it catches the neck.
So if he comes really on the balance after the landing,
Yes,
he
there.
never be
And then he
failed
catches
like
the neck.
this. Yeah. So you were in that category for 2.1, 2.5?
2.7. No, I'm into 2.8 for landing.
Maybe I explained it wrong.
You see here? Here?
You see his left leg is off. He's not on
Yeah,
both
but
skis.
that's not the ski, it catches the edge. It's
Yeah,
just
but
like-
if he was really stable on the landing, even though something caught on your edge, you could be more stable, like not that imbalance. That was the consensus.
But
in
look
the
at it. I wasn't
process.
there, split like this.
Yeah, only we can guess.
Yeah.
But still, that's what we thought about.
sometimes when you stand on a ski and stay good, but you have some problem
Bubbling.
In front, and you still stay in good position and balance, your ski can
Tip away.
Yeah.
But your body can stay
Yes.
there. Yeah.
But even here,
That
the
was
same.
Yeah,
I
that-
think the same. So he lands, he ski, and then
He's in balance and then
and then
catches the neck.
so
For example,
So,
if
where are you then?
Tina,
mine
Tina,
is 2.8.
To it.
Yeah.
if you goes, for example, if you goes in a powders snow and meet some the strong snow, your skis goes out of this line. This is exactly, he goes in a soft snow, then he meet the strong snow, hit away.
But if he were really on the skis, maybe he could get through. No?
Yeah, you can see in the shoulders, his shoulders already goes straight and not waving, just goes straight and goes down. It means he's on a balance.
In the old days, we didn't have the 4-meter rule. We had the when you're in balance and something happens, it shouldn't matter.
No, here it happens after 4 meters for first, and for second we saw that athlete he landed. He supposed maybe a little bit deeper, but he wake enough. He going, and after he got problem with ski. So.
Okay.
Okay, this is the past, this is history.
Yes, yeah, but it's interesting. It's interesting.
Это 34.
We will see in the future.
Снято туда зарезано.
Я думаю, что он получил.
Он очень, потому что он проиграл, когда золотой глоб, он выиграл эти соревнования, он был первым в городе. А зарезали именно из-за приземления. А если тогда посмотреть со стороны приземления вот так наверх на гору, то там было все вот такими волнами, потому что если присмотритесь, видно, как тут замазано все лопатами, потому что там были очень-очень-очень плохие погодные условия. И кажется, такое, мне кажется, надо иногда учитывать.
Все же в одном.
Да, просто финалисты, они прыгают в конце соревнований, то есть вообще убито настолько, что там хотя бы, видите, человек, который слон готовит, он даже не уходит с приземления, потому что там просто беда была. То есть там, серьезно.
Окей.
Вы же знали еще подвох.
Зато сразу все забрали.
So thanks for your comment, and then we move on to this jump.
А что тебе так на русский хочется судить, да? Или на белорусов?
Нет, почему? Девочек еще стрелять.
Так, которые, знаешь, так секунду. Морду по земле держать.
Что это?
Я что-то заблокировала.
What's next?
Okay, yeah, let's I will try maybe again. So it was jump double full full full, and
Yes.
I got maybe I wanna know about timing, because it looks like it
Double full late finish.
maybe a double full he finished maybe in last without
Under the table.
yes maybe.
His head down a little bit.
Yeah. But I don't agree, or I don't.
I'm not sure.
So 0.8 for takeoff, but this is a little bit early, double twisting. 0.9 for trajectory or for height and distance, because actually it looks enough for this jump. Maybe some mistakes, but actually everything was okay.
Yep.
In result, 1.7 for air. I don't saw very huge problem with the form, but I think maybe it was a little bit mistake with timing. In result, 4.3 for the form and 2.7 for the landing, because it looks a little bit
Heavy compression.
heavy compression, and skis was how to say it, was the part, yeah. So, but it was with control, so 2.7 for landing.
Okay. Good, good. And we start with a 0.9 for takeoff, wasn't perfect. But the height and distance was there, so 1.0. Then the first and second flip, no problems, straight. And third, a little early bend knee, so 0.3 deduction. And like you pointed out, like a little bit of late finish for 0.1. So total form score is 4.6. Still good, clean jump. And then because of the heavy compression, we brought him down one category down, like a 2.5 for the line. So take a look one more time. She finished.
Ну, это...
No, это поздновато.
Little, but a little bit.
Little bit, but
Just
I think
maybe.
0.3 for this.
No, just
No?
0.1.
Because if you look from the table, it will be in this.
If he finished table, then he is safe. But his head is a little low, or maybe it's okay, just the borderline as a timing. And then the form is pretty good. And here, see the legs apart now, that's a 0.3 deduction. That's it. That's the only deduction.
And can please repeat one more time and look at form, because it looks like that little bit knees is
First flip?
in first flip. Yeah, when you start, it looks like
It's here, spiral.
there. No, it's not 100% straight. No, you don't think so?
Maybe. Let's learn.
No, it looks like
It's not loose, but the kind of loose. Looks like if you point it out. One more time. it's maybe against the lights. But still, he really controlled the rotation and then the twist, and then, he can do it better. Of course.
Against perfect, there are some small issues with the knees. Against the pencil straight.
No, for example, you remember when we saw Australian girls jumps, when they straight, you look at it straight. Here, it's looking like a little bit not enough for my...
Okay. Maybe not a perfect jump. Okay, next one. 4. Here we go. That's the double 4-4 main 4. Time. One more time. Okay. Wanna take the next?
Yeah, okay. So for takeoff it's 0.7 because it was a little bit banana, and he started a bit early, I think. And high distance it's 0.9.
0.9.
Yes. The total deduction for form is 0.3. I think, because I didn't see another deductions, and total score for form is 4.7, and landing is 2.6.
2.6, a little deep.
Yes.
Stood up, yeah. And any timing issues, anybody?
0.3.
0.3? 0.2? We said that on the edge, maybe 0.1, but we take a look. And then the landing was, she really stood up directly, deep, but stood up directly, so 2.8 with this height. And the height was at 0.9, and takeoff, we didn't see any issues, so 1-0. And then the first flip, second flip, okay. But the third flip was really tucking or bent ways, and when his head was upside down to land. Take a look. So it was the high medium deduction, 0.8. So we ended up in a 4.2 without any timing issues. We take a look. Normal speed. And oh, what am I doing? Sorry. Finished?
No time.
I think it's okay. And then the hasn't started yet. Straight. Then the problem comes here. That's the 0.8 deductions. Okay, next one. Double 4-4, main 5. On course. full, full. Oleg!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, double full, full. Takeoff 0.7, he was arched.
Shoulder back.
Takeoff, yeah, shoulders back. Hiding distance, not enough, 0.7. And at first, it was kind of the progressive mistake. And at first, double full, 0.2, not too much. Then he started to bend knees in the packing, 0.7 for the second, and major, 1.3 for the third.
That's exactly what we have. That is exactly what we have. What I
Sorry.
said. Did you take a look? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
And landing 0.7.
0.7. Did he come back? As you know?
Shouldn't it be
For
in the
landing?
0.5?
0.1, 0.5.
No, the category between 0.1 and 0.5?
0.1, 0.5, yeah. That's what.
Yeah, he's not come back.
So
But he was sliding.
0.5, yeah.
we were actually 0.1 since he stopped. But it doesn't affect his run. Let's see. Ah!
Just 1 second.
Я на 1 минуту.
Good to see you, sir.
Ирина. Hi.
Thank you for hosting the pretty good.
Bonjour.
Thank you.
Всем здрасте. За вами будущее, вы же знаете. Главный руководитель приехал. Бойцы невидимого фронта. Вас никто не видит, но от вас зависит самый главный результат. Всем хорошей работы. Тина. See you.
Translation? What did he say?
He was talking to me, I guess.
You guys study hard. You know what he said.
Yes,
right?
because in the future it depends on our work
Yes,
and so on.
absolutely.
Nobody don't see us, but everybody know that our work is the results of all the competitions.
Exactly. Yeah.
Накалим.
So, where are we? So,
What is form score?
form score was 0.2 for knee, a little knee for the first, and then the timing was okay, and then 0.7 for the second rotation, and 1.3 for the third. So plus 2.8 form score, 2.8. Okay. And then we were 0.8 for the same reason, for takeoff and hiding distance.
And excuse me, landing score?
0.1. So next one will be maybe a little different jump. Okay, that's it. You take it?
It was a perfect jump for me.
Yeah.
My score for takeoff 1, high in distance 1, total score around 2. I
Form any mistakes? Did
no,
you see?
I don't see.
Which means it's okay, you don't see any mistakes.
My score for form 5.
5-0, perfect.
5-0 and landing 3. No, 2.7.
3-0. I wish I can give away. 2-8, yeah, we were 2-8. A little to the straight. It's a little on the heel, but well controlled and stood up. Next one. We go to the full, double, full, full. Click number 14. That's the one you took a look before you came over here. A lot of work to do, huh? One more time. Are you ready?
I'm not sure. Okay. Takeoff. I think 0.9. High distance 0.9. First flip 0.2. Second the same, I think 0.2, and
last one?
0.5.
0.5. So it's getting worse.
Yes, with each rotation.
Yeah.
So in the total in the form 4.1.
Yep.
And full engine 1.1.
Back slap.
Yeah.
Yep. Good, good. Any other comment for the 4?
I guess takeoff was like 0.6.
Yeah. Shoulder back.
Yeah, banana kind.
Yeah.
And then the height and distance 0.8, maybe a bit lower than.
That's where we were, actually.
Then deductions 0.2, the second 0.6.
Knee bend. Yeah.
And the third 1, 2.
It's a major.
Yeah, the major one. And the landing 0.7.
So 0.6 to 1.0 category.
Yeah.
That was a hard one. Any other comments?
I agree with her.
I got a question about landing because I think it was hard back slap, and I think it must be category 1/06. On my example, it 0.8 because it was very so huge strike that he back on skis and going forward. And
too much impact.
Yes, it was very hard.
Right. That's why we were the same category 1.0 for the landing in the same category. And then the form was 0.3 first, spiral, and then the second knee bend 0.7, and then the third legs apart and knee and hip were bent, so it's really major, so 1.4. So total was 2.4 deduction. The form score ended up in 2.6. And then takeoff, you pointed out like a shoulder back, so 0.6, and then the 0.8 for the height and distance. So not a big jump. Okay, move on to the full double full man 6. Full double full man 6.
Full double full?
Yes, the same jump but different person. She can jump on Mika.
Are you sure? It's a full, double full?
Double full.
I can make it slower. He finishes really late.
Он рано полез до винта просто.
Double full.
Double full, full.
If he could.
Full, double full, full. 100%.
Full. Double full. Full. 100%. Who's wanna take this jump?
I can.
Sure.
Takeoff is 0.7 because it was banana and it was athlete don't work on the takeoff with legs. High distance is 0.8.
0.8, yep.
About jump, first full was okay, but when double full starts to be a little bit
Knee bend or
imbalance with the body.
Okay.
It's 0.4, and in the full starts to put knee. It's 0.6. Total is 4.2, and landing 2.1 because it was really hard compression. Like
2.1. Yes. Okay. Any other comment for anything? Timing. We said okay, but we take a look. And then the landing, we put him down to the 1.6 to 2.0 because of the moderate imbalance. Moderate imbalance.
it's because I put 2.1, but I think that he don't touch nobody and not hands.
Yep.
Put on the landing. That's why I put another category. But if I don't look to the category and just for my feelings, I will put 1.7 or 8 because it was uncontrolled landing.
Upper body was forward, and then he got a hold on himself, and then that was really imbalanced. So in that case, without any touch, as you explained, that we can pull him down to the next category. 1.6 to 2.0. So this is the case, so we put him like a 1.7 for landing. Then in the takeoff, you see he already start twisting on the kicker. And then the archie and then shoulder drop, so all the ingredients here for the, in the worst case. 0.4 for takeoff.
Yes.
Then he really landed close to the nose for 0.6 for the hiding distance. And the first, second, third, the form was where you were, 0.2, ski split. And the second rotation, small scissoring, still the ski was not tight enough. And then 0.3 for the last, a little early piking. So let's take a look. Here, little early. So maybe you better watch in the normal way. Speed. Really little small, landed here. Not that close, but really small. Okay, next one will be the
Total of forms.
4.3. 4.3. Next one will be, you take a look. Ah. So. Okay. What was the jump? It's reduced. Full, full, double full. Full, full, double. next one will be. You ready? Next to.
Okay. I think it was excellent jump.
Yes.
Take off 1.0.
0.0, yeah.
Cutting distance 4.9.
0.9, yes.
In field and second flip, I didn't see some reduction. But in third flip, took away some counter attack.
Okay.
Deduct 4.2.
0.2 deduction.
Total form score 4.8.
Yes.
And during landing was hard compression. My score is 2.5.
2.5. Any other comments?
About landing?
Landing?
2.8.
2.8?
It was, it can be excellent landing just because little bit was like this one, it's a 2.8, but it can be excellent.
In my opinion, it's 2.6 and even almost hard landing because it was really hard and on the back. On the bottom, I don't know how to explain. Tail, like that.
Okay. Did anybody see the timing issue?
I got a question about third flip
between
double
first and second.
Yeah, because we saw he opened and how to say, his form was in в обратную сторону.
Banana.
Another side banana. Прогад.
To banana to another side of it.
Просто это проще.
Вот, не забудьте слово, когда ты полсбора прыгаешь пайки.
Take off, high distance, good, perfect. That's it. Then, sorry to.
I just question about third flip,
Oh.
yes, because I don't think that it was some problem with timing, but I got a question about form, because we saw when he opened double twisting. Okay, it's okay, it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay about timing. Now,
Maybe.
no, little bit.
Then?
Okay. And here you saw he opened with like banana. It wasn't straight.
Before the landing.
Yes.
When he was reaching for the landing after the third.
Here, look.
Oh.
His bell going to... Он фиксировал, он растягивал. Это понятно.
And he was late after the double.
Они в трех поясах, они
Here.
спиной гасят.
Over. Why he had to land on the heel then?
Что значит в трех поясах? Вот эти для тяжелоатлетов?
Да. Но они
Nani, what did you
спиной
say?
гасят.
Huh? The timing was okay. Okay, in Moscow, but not in Annecy. And then the 0.1 or 2 for the ski spray for the third rotation, but other than that, no foam breaks.
No
You
foam
said that
breaks?
the banana here.
Yes. Because he opened after twisting in banana and after put skis for landing, because it was
I want to understand,
No, no,
you
no.
open up the, what do you mean, open up the reaching
Here.
to the air?
Look, when he will finish double full, here he opened little bit early, but because he got a lot of air, and he start
Stretching out?
stretching in in not straight position from banana to another.
To stop the rotation.
To stop the rotation. Look, after double twisting, he opened and he starts stretching after 1.5 twisting and half
So
of
he knew what he was doing. Exactly.
I don't know what
You
in
couldn't
his
read
mind,
his
but
mind.
I think it must be a mistake in form.
But he really learned it in a good way. Otherwise, maybe he was over-rotated. You think so?
Yes, but it's anyway mistaken form because he's not straight.
Point 2?
No, for my opinion, 0.3, but it's maybe not professional opinion. But
From the coach's view, you're professional.
because if we wanna discuss a little bit about this jump, he got double twisting and triple flip. He got a lot of rotation and he doesn't so landing. In result, he opened early double twisting after 1.5 and half of twist he stretching. In result, he did extra stretch and in result between landing he must spike his skis to landing. Actually, it was mistake with element because no, maybe speed was okay, but it was mistake. He early opened and result got.
What was you said that he opened up because to stop the rotation.
He worked very, let's say, very. He working hard this jump. He got a lot of rotation and he got double twist and short flip. It's very hard to open it because you need to do it like brilliant. You can't go in a little bit more because it will be crash 100%. And he felt it that it's enough of rotation. And he start open it after 1.5 twist. And half of twist he stretching because he understood that if he will do just basic double twist and he will open it, his skill going to
So he
because in result we saw mistake when he early opened double twisting and he got banana position. It was mistake. After this mistake he did pike and put skis between his body to save landings. Understand? No, understand.
I think I understood, but did you understand all that?
Yeah, I understand. He did the double mistake.
Two mistakes.
He took the banana position to try to stop rotation.
Yes.
But it was mistake. He did another action. He bring the feet to the head.
He landed on the
did
heel
pike
because of the
to accelerate rotation. Yeah, he just
accelerate.
tried to control it, but did the
He couldn't
two
do it.
mistake. But still, Tina, in this position, this is the timing issue.
It's not a timing. The timing was okay, or
Why? He just finished the double twist, upside down.
finish is okay.
No, here. Oops.
Yeah. He can finish whenever he wants to.
It's okay.
There's no please. There's no limit. There's no finish timing.
Late
It's
conclusion.
early start, but
what's the tomato score?
yeah, we were 4-8.
4-8?
What?
4?
Ski spray, we didn't see the banana position as a front brake.
For landing?
Excuse me?
For landing?
For landing.
For landing.
Landing, 2.7 for landing. so many things happening in aerials. Are we good?
Next.
Next one. Thank you. Okay. Would you like to take it? I think we study from him, so if you don't feel like it. Yeah, okay, next one. So, Victor.
What's the jump?
Was a full, double full, two.
Full, double full.
Take off.
Hey.
0.8.
Everything.
High distance. 1, 0.
Good.
And first rotation 0.1. The second 0.12 and first 0.2 and total 4.6 and landing 2.9.
No, the 3-0.
Maybe.
Okay, thank you. Now we keep
Excellent jump.
Yep, it was one of the excellent jump. We had the same stuff, but we gave away 3-0 for landing. Take off, height and distance, 1-1. And first, second, no problem. Third, maybe split skis, 0.3. Plus, he started early, double twisting from second to third, start early. So we set it at 0.5 for early. So which means his form score is 4.2. Were you there?
4.1 minus.
Okay. One more time. So let's take a look at the timing. Timing can be a really critical moment. Full. Here already, almost a half. So he was like 45 degrees, he already started. Here's okay, but the next shot already started, so that's a 0.5 early start. And landing, boom. A little maybe the deep on the back seat maybe, but the 3-0.
That's just because this is got snow.
Yep, next one. The same jump, number 3. Of course.
В тесте хреново.
Okay.
takeoff 0.8. 8 distance 0.8. 0.4 and total 4.0.
40 total.
40, yeah.
Okay.
And landing 1.4.
For the little touch
Yes.
on the light back slap. Yeah, we were with you, 1.4 for light back slap for the landing. And second to third, maybe on the edge, but a little early start, 0.2. Not as bad as one before. Excuse me. And then the first rotation, okay. Second skis a little apart, 0.1. And third one, 0.2 for the ski splay. So anyway, if you see the 0.2 on the timings, and then we ended up at 4.5 as a final score.
Excuse me, what about timing?
Timing 0.2.
0.2.
Or we take a look and take off 0.9, hide the distance 1.0. Yep, he piped a little too early for landing.
Can you repeat please about takeoff and height and distance?
0.9 and 1.0.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, take a look. Oh.
It's early, like jump between the figures.
This is really high jump, yeah.
He's okay. Maybe here already? Ah, it's hard to stop.
It looks like a little bit early double twist. I think 0.5 mark.
He hasn't started yet, has he?
And next time we can see that skis is scratching, so he turned to the left side. So when he finished, he started.
Aha, he started wrapping up. But still, spiral.
Here you saw it, ski is scratching because his left hand actually is going down and he started twisting.
So 45 is this line, so less. Not a 5, but 0.2, 0.3, 0.2. Timing, so definitely you need to check the timing for this. So, but still body position was really good. Next one, take a look of this. That's a 6. Double full, 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 6. No, full, full, double full, sorry.
Oh, boy.
В конце дороги изучил.
Okay. Anybody? Sure, please.
Okay. Basically, jump was not so bad.
Really?
Yeah. Their takeoff 0.9, idle distance good enough 0.9. Minor in the first, full 0.1.
Second.
0.2 in the second, a little bit scissor.
Yep.
And then major form breaks in the third.
Yep.
He start to bend knees and went hip too early.
Yes.
Why he was accelerated, and he missed the landing.
Yep.
The landing 0.7. Maybe.
0.7. So,
No, sorry, 0.4.
yeah, that category must be. He
Yeah.
slided that. Yeah. Right.
Okay, it's mean the 0.9, 0.9, 5 deduction, 354, and 0.4 landing.
And no timing issue.
No.
Just on the edge maybe. But anybody else have any other questions or no comments? Yeah.
I'm not agree with him about London.
Landing, yes. Where were you?
There was no weight on skis. I think 0.
0.
But
Yes.
I don't
0-1.
0-1. He landed on the ski. But you see the point. He didn't continue skiing, so 0.1. That would be. Yeah, but then almost stopped.
Он просунул ноги просто. В последний момент себя прокрутил.
No ski.
Okay, minimal weight on ski.
Yes.
0.1.
I'm 3.3.
Thank you. Okay, and then like the Ole pointed out, the little RG on the takeoff, so we were more like a 0.8, and higher distance, maybe a little more, 0.7, 0, nothing for the first, 0.4 for the second for Archie, and little getting worse, and the last was the really early preparation for landing, bend knee and hip, and it was measured so 1.5, so total 3.04. Okay, take the next one. 9, full, double full, 9. Full, double full. Look at him. Yeah, that's a perfect score on the no, wasn't it? Watch the athletes, not the coach.
We're just watching on his coach.
No. We don't score the coaches. Be harsh.
Can I please?
One more time.
Нам на пацанах сказано, что субботничек его надо участвовать. Но это олимпийский чемпион, полтами, Саша, вот этим прыжком он выиграл золотую медаль. И все предыдущие, которые мы видели, это было серебро и бронза.
Is he the winner?
Yes.
Ah,
It was Olympic.
he was the last.
Yeah, he was
Oh.
last. Jumps what we saw before, it's from Russia, Burov, and from China, full double full in Vala suits. It was white suit was second, and Burov from Russia was third. So we got very cool examples.
Okay. Oh, I didn't think
Can I
about it.
try to?
One more time? Huh?
Yeah, one more time.
Благодаря этому человек стал.
Just a little scissoring, nothing
The
else.
last stop.
Negotiation.
So we all agree 1-0, 1-0. Take off good, high distance there. Nothing first and the second rotation, but the 0.2 for us for the little split skis for the third rotation. And timing good. And 2.8 for landing a little. Not the deep, but not the 3-0 land. It's a little backseat.
Can you please repeat one more time?
Sure.
because I gave little bit lower scope for takeoff, because we can look that he start little bit faster, and result his in twist we can see that his skis is a little bit scratching. It's result of first fast twisting.
Maybe.
You can look, saw it now, and in result in every flip and twist his skis wasn't together, because for example I gave 0, 2, 0, 2.
Please don't. It's the fish asked not to. Sorry, ask fish. I know there's some other way. Sorry, yeah.
No, I just wanna know your opinion about this, about first part of jump, because I think that he got little bit problem with takeoff, and result every twist and flip his skis was a little bit scratching, and in double full it was more than first two, so I gave 0, 2, 0, 2, 0, 4, because we can see every twist, and it wasn't together.
What did you have for takeoff? What? Hey, Misha, what was your takeoff score?
Takeoff 0.8. Because it was a little bit.
The national this guy was
Ukraine.
Ukraine. Okay. You always is coach there.
I just said that when we started at the kicker, we saw that his position, he did little bit early first twist, and result we can watch it was like little bit going his
shoulder
backwards, and in result we can see that every flip and every twist his skis not together.
Taking away 0.6 in form is a bit tough, I think, compared to a lot of others we've seen at 4.4 in form. This should be better.
If you compare with the first one, we gave away like a 4.8. So maybe, which is better? This one? Or
yeah, here the body position is different. He's not straight enough. This is like a pencil.
Yeah, so you should
or maybe this is more pencil. Oh, this is
what I'm saying.
It's the same jump.
Yeah.
And we can watch on this video about skis footers.
That's interesting. Oh, that's a different. Maybe, as you pointed out, can be the takeoff the reason. So point 0.9 will take off, but the first and second accept a little bit of stop. 0.1, 0.1, and 0.2. So it could be 4.6. But if you see the first jump and then this guy, which is better?
So it makes sense. It was
in the different
finish there. We just need to know how we will judge it in future. And
yeah, you made a point, so it's good. I pass it on to the next one. Good. So next jump will be the training framework you watched.
The next jump?
Yes. Take a couple more rounds and then go to the test, the before test. No. Take a look. Full. Wanna take it?
So takeoff is 0.9.
Yep.
Height and distance 10.
Yes.
I couldn't recognize any mistakes in form, that's why 50. And the landing, in my opinion, it was so hard compression, that's why 2.5. I don't know. Maybe I'm
If it were hurt, maybe it can get lower.
lower mark?
Yeah.
Imbalance.
Oh, but yeah, with the really same reason for us, deep back seat imbalance, too much compression, we brought him down into the next category, like a 1.9. No touch, but really deep, 1.9. Yep. And then as you pointed out, like the quality in the form was excellent, but only there was a timing issue.
Sorry, I'm not strong
So
in
you,
this.
that was the, yeah, great. And we said at the 0.4 for timing, to early start, second to third, so we take a look. And takeoff was good, 0.9, and the height and distance was there, 1.0. So 4.6 for the total form score, so we take a look. Did you see it? Full. He's okay. Now he's already started twisting. This means that he can start when the stomach's down, but not that way, too early. So 0.4 for early twist. Got it? Okay, next. Full. Click number 6. Oh. Well, he landed.
Это называется ветром задуло.
One more time.
Мы разгоним. Он мне набрал скорость, поэтому высоты.
All good. You want to take next. 4. Everybody, height, please.
Take off, 0.4.
0.4.
Height and distance, 0.3.
0.3.
Form. In every part of the trip are one very big mistake.
Yes.
With legs, and it's in every part is medium.
Every part is medium, right?
And the total of form is 1.2.
If we were everything is medium, you cannot end up in a 1.26 max. Oh, what?
Major.
Major. Ah, you said major. Oh, thank you.
And
She said
total is
Oh, sorry.
1.0. Landing 1.7.
1.7 landing. So you put him into that category.
Yeah.
1.6 to 2.0 because of the
And
little
how I see it
balance.
was hand drag.
Hand drag? Oh, maybe we missed the hand drag, but because of the really imbalance, we put him to the 2.0 for landing. and then the shoulder drops and then not enough height with the same rhythm, but still we stay in the average category, 0.6, 0.6. And in the first flip, there was a little medium, 0.5. Second, 1-0 major, and then the third major, 1.2. So we had 2.3 for the final form scores.
2.3.
And no timing issues.
And what about takeoff? Sorry.
Takeoff was 0.6.
And height?
0.6.
Also.
Why height distances are so high?
Because you have to
Landing,
you have to puck in all the time to make the
No, it's okay.
You were 0.4? Was he 0.4?
Excuse me, what is final scoring for landing?
Landing was a 2.0. I think it's average height. Next one. Next one will be this jump. Yes. May double 4-4. Wanna take it?
Yep. Okay, take off. 0.9.
Yep.
Not perfect, but good. Height and distance, it was enough, 1-0.
1-0, yes. That one
Yeah,
good.
lay was okay.
Mm.
Maybe. Little banana, but it's up to
Hi.
other. I gave nothing.
Yes.
And then start to packing,
Yep.
0.5 in a double full. And 0.7 for the third, 3/8 form. And the landing was okay, 2/6.
Heavy
Not
compression.
Yep.
2/6. That's what we have for landing. And takeoff, height and distance, 1-0, 1-0. And then the first flip was a little banana, 0.1. And then the second one was not tight enough, and 0.1 still. And then a little bit of early start preparation, bending hip, 0.4. So total still we're in the 4.4 in the forwards.
No timing issues?
No timing issues.
Not going into the double full? And just have a look at it.
And what about the landing? Sorry.
Wait.
Still
It's
ready?
okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
How much?
And now prep for landing.
Here, he bend here too early, so 0.4 for this mistake. And landing, boom. That's a little bit of wheelie, but he came back, so where are we? 2.6.
What scores for takeoff and high distance?
1-1.
1-1. How can be 1-1 if he start in banana completely, and in result he haven't got enough of air and he must pike? It's a question about height and distance. How it can be 1 if he fucking you saw that it's not enough and he fucking to land. Because
he sacrificed his form because of piking, but he finished the maneuver in an okay way, so that's enough.
Ну, видно, что он просто нападение делает, а как вы такую
You don't understand. Next. 3.
It's next.
Next one. I guess. Then 3. Lay double 4-4. Anybody? Hey.
So for takeoff is 0.7 because it was a little bit banana. Because of that, and high distance is 0.9.
Yes.
Total score for form is 4.5. It was a little bit mistakes with skis and knees. And for landing is 1.5. It was slide back slap.
Back slap. Yeah. We were in the one more down category for landing, 0.9 for the back slap. And any other comment for the form or takeoff or?
Yeah, he had too much air.
Too much air.
While he was stretching and then twists. So double for full, but still was too much. Why he had the problem with the landing. I gave 0.2 in the second and 0.7 in the third reduction. And of course 0.6 for the height and distance.
Height and distance.
I think it was a takeoff who was wrong.
Yeah, 0.7 for the slide takeoff.
Speed up like this, and then you have an called controlled rotation.
Not too much.
It's going off like this.
We say 0.9. Watch the ski movement a little bit, wasn't stable. It's okay, nothing. Double full, little bit of maybe the band knees, but we didn't take anything. Yeah, you could take it. And here?
He's stretching.
Here. Yep.
Yeah, start early, but
Bending waist a bit early because of a rotation. 0.7
yeah.
for the third. So that's what we saw the only mistake in the form, so 4.3 for the form total. And landing was really hard back slap, but still the height and distance, we said it was okay, so 1.0.
Okay.
Next one. Take a look. Next one will be late 444. Late 444.
It was triple.
Во втором три он как?
Во втором три он сделал.
Просто поздно.
Он рано начал.
So people here he finished.
Здесь он только закончил.
Он рано, поэтому мне кажется, что просто...
Double timing
Я говорю,
deduction.
что он во втором три не сделал.
Да.
Он растянул
Он
три.
размазал, да.
Да, три растянул, но чисто во втором, вот я так сказала.
Blended. But no DNF. Okay? Ah. Just say like a little urging on the takeoff, not too straight, so 0.9 for takeoff, height and distance there, 10, and nothing in the first rotation, and second 0.2, and then the little ski spray, and then he finished the third triple on the table. So no timing issue, and then the 0. He was over rotation. 1 point, so that how many people like take it as a major foam break?
Yeah,
The third rotation. And then how many people were 0.3?
0.3?
Just for the little mistake. Okay. When we work on the master score, we set at the 0.3, archie and ski spread. And then if he could stretch it out a little bit longer, and he could have nailed it. So it wasn't that really over rotation. When he stopped the rotation, finished the rotation, the landing was not there. That was a problem. But at the same time, in the analysis, he said that, but if you see this, he didn't stop.
No, I had a 0.6 in the last one.
Yeah.
This was still full.
So, yeah, I would like to know why you give away the 0.3 for the...
For the third flip, because actually his mistake was after triple twisting. Yes, maybe he finished a little bit later, but when he started third flip, he did too fast twist, and result his legs going before his body, and he crashed. He, for this jump and for this height and distance, he must did full very easy, but he did it too fast.
From the full.
You saw. So after triple twisting, look where is his hand. Lay, triple full, he opened, and you saw left hand going too fast down, and result he
accelerate
rotation. And because we must understand that in triple twisting, athlete doesn't saw something. It's very huge rotation. You haven't got controller air or snow. And result when he opened it little bit later. He saw only sky black, and he
Didn't know how
can't understood where he is, and he did fast twist. But after he saw that the twist was mistake. Because triple twisting, you know, it's very, very hard element, and not many others do it.
Right.
If you see triple twisting when he finished,
He finished.
finish. У него нету зрительного ориентира.
Нет, это понятно, что он потерялся в этом.
I need to write it down.
He haven't got eye contact. He opened.
When he finished the triple.
Just didn't understand where is he on that one. When he opened back to the triple twist.
You can see it very clearly there.
He didn't
directly
score the last.
Because he is late.
Yes, he is late. He is open too late. He saw only a black sky, and in mind he need to some eye contact. He did little bit early than he need twist. He saw where is landing, but this was mistake.
He already accelerate the somersault rotation.
He must trust his feeling and just going to twist easy.
No
and when he opened,
way
he opened and will see the landing, but it's too easy. It's very hard.
Okay, but it's not really the way to judge.
No.
Yeah, we can imagine something.
What did you do for the score?
The master says like 4.5.
4.5?
Yep. But if you call that as an over rotation, then can be ended up in a 3.8. What was it?
For landing that was 2.8
For the over rotation.
Tina, how many?
Тройной пируэт, он требует просто космической крутки. То есть ты должен так быстро его сделать и раскрыть, чтобы не попасть вот в этот тайм, а если ты его размазываешь и теряешь.
How many points put droppers to the landing?
1.0 for the back slab.
1.0. Thank you.
He came back directly up. Okay. One more jump. Two more jump.
2 more jumps now.
Then a test. Where are you? Double foot.
Еще 4.
Double full. From the slow.
Yeah.
Ага. Не, это нормально. Это же Стас. Нет. Стас не повезло, он говорит. Не надо примазываться.
Я тоже спросил.
Two more time. Double fold.
Посчитайте, сколько у вас винтов существует, где, когда и
Okay. And where are you guys? Take off. 0.9?
0.6.
6?
banana.
Take your shoulder back. We say 0.9. Height and distance 1, 0. And the first flip minor?
0.3.
0.3, with the maybe same reason, 0.1. Finish on the table, timing was okay. And second?
Timing okay, the same
0.4,
reason.
0.3, a little worse, yeah. And then the third?
1.3.
Little worse.
Over-rotated. I mean, over-twisted.
Over-twisted. And 0.6?
Yeah, 0.7.
0.7. So you were 3.8?
3.7.
3.7? We were 4.0 with the same reason, but a little less deductions. And then the landing?
0.7.
0.2. Because the punch front and non-continuation.
Yeah, but it was the contact, it was the real snow contact.
Yep.
Yeah. This is the category landing with immediate body contact, hard back slap, or punch front.
In my opinion,
This is
it's
1.6.
There is
immediate
a
crash.
punch
No,
front
it's
back to
1.5.
skis, it's important.
Yeah, that's why
There were no back to skis.
Yes.
all 5.
After he slid it down.
It's stubborn.
0.2 maximum. So the last, thank you, Oleg. Everybody's tired. One more. Double, where did it go?
What is the jump?
Double full. Oh, it's only the double.
Double full.
Ah, you'll see.
Double full.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. Double full. Hold on. Oh gosh. So, that's what you're gonna watch the Europa Cup. That's what they say. It's not a good video, but still.
It's
very bad. 20th century.
Hidden camera?
No.
Sure.
Or let's judge no touch but the wheelie. Skate away. Just imagine. Oh, he didn't crash.
You don't see the landing.
So I tell you, 1.9 for landing, no touch wheelie. So don't forget about the landing and then score the rest. No touch but possible. You got it? Take off. Was okay? 0.8. Okay, we were 1-0. 1-0, and then first flip. Some minor, we didn't see too much. But the second, 1. Preparation for landing. Spiral.
There were no landing.
So we were like 0.5 for spiral and prep for landing 0.7, so 3.8 for the 4. Okay, no break, and then do the test, otherwise we can't
How
finish
much
it.
time we have break? 5 minutes?
No break.
So really 5 minutes? That'll be the same as the lady used to. Yes, please. There we go. So it's the same procedure. Maybe this time I'll call out when we start the scoring, that the trick ID shows really short times, I call out. I try to call it out, but you still need to aware. I know. double full. Next jump. A double full hook. Last one. Full. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Then we still have a written test, but we take a break. Take a break, and I take a picture of you. So, if you finish it, give it to me. Thank you. 10 minutes break or 15 minutes. We will take it. And we will do the written test. One more test. Or you want to do it tomorrow? But you are tomorrow today. So. It's much better to do it morning. But you have another day for the moments tomorrow. Are you okay with that?
How much time?
It's 30 minutes to take.
Tina,
Wanna do it now?
Tomorrow we're gonna Tina, we ask you to...
You guys talk each other, and then if you got the majority, I agree.
Ребят, поднимите руки, кто хочет написать тест сегодня, вот сейчас. Письменный тест, который на знание правил. Вас, кто хочет написать тест, завтра с утра, сразу как мы придем.
I just would like to know about this job. He said that he was late, and then he started some bad movement. That's why he was a little over. Yeah, that's it, yeah.
You need some comment?
Yeah.
Что-нибудь сейчас помнишь?
I need to say something?
Yeah. So the Finnish teacher, he did not see the black sky.
He see only black sky and he only black sky and he hasn't eye control where he is.
А если каждый за себя, то как их рознь?
He didn't know where he was.
Yeah, he opened and he don't saw nothing, only black sky, and he can't understand where he is in the air. In result, he did a fast twist and looked down the arm near under the shoulder. And when he did this turn and this mistake, you saw that it accelerating his rotation, and result he can't land it.
You can click and stop when he try to see.
Now he opened and he don't saw something that looks.
Then he sees it.
Yes. He going faster and look under the shoulder.
Yeah.
Look, now he got eye contact and saw landing. Yeah, but he did it.
He shouldn't have done this.
Yes, he must.
Stretch.
He must for this jump. Yes, he must straighten and hearing his coach. For example, coach must say it's okay, and he must go in just easy.
In the pool.
Yeah, and in result, twist rotation wasn't so acceleration. He just stretching, landed and going, and he just turned it a little bit fast. Now he saw, but now his shoulders did this rotation. He saw landing, and when his legs come to straight position, it's like.
And then those legs go by.
Yes, and the result legs go in between his body.
I got it. Thank you.
Thank you. Very cool work.
Yeah, that's what we talk about with Mish during the Stockholm meetings, and then we try to really understand, but it was really hard. Like just the small mistakes made.
Yes.
So that was a mistake, but
it mistake result that he haven't got eye control, and maybe his coach must work another button. Maybe so.
Okay.
Triple twist and very hard element. You know it's not so often somebody doing, because it's you need start in good position and finish in good position to look. Because when you haven't got eyes control, you don't understand where you are and result.
That must be scary. Then that was the reason why you gave out only the 0.3 instead of another over rotation. Thank you. And what was the conclusion? Do it now or later?
Later.
Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Okay, shall we start at 8:30 tomorrow?
Okay.
Are you okay?
8:30.
Yeah, it's better.
Okay.
8:30?
Yep.
And what?
Excuse me, Tina, what should we do? We would like to ask Maxim, what should we do with the test which you gave us back? Just to put all the...
I will send a link to the Google Docs, Google Sheets, and then you put all the details. Okay. And if you put it in the wrong way, you just... So be careful.
Okay, thank you.
And then, are you trying to get a license too?
What I must do?
Would you like to get a FIS license? Or you're just here to get information?
I think more to give information, talking, to know your side, represent coach's side to find solutions for future and because I'm coach, I can't judge him, but maybe after some years I will start it like professional.
then it's not necessary, so don't show them to me. Just I give it to you, and this what we're gonna see, and it will be the closed book. So try to let them understand that what you need to have in your head while you go up for judging.
It's only about Ariel?
Yeah, this is only about the area, so just don't show them.
Yes, I go to Tatiana. She says she will come about five minutes.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. So see you tomorrow, 8:30. Test. Whee! Is that yours? It was okay. Yep.